think get everything going now. Can you at least hear me? Okay. I didn't know if you could listen and just not talk. Alright. Didn't want to be talking to you and not. Alright. I love this room. Yeah, I'm gonna start, okay. I'll start putting, the storage and stuff down in here. Start making it at least. Oh, well hello wife. Have you been, keeping her updated on our shenanigans? Oh, I figured as much.
Energy reappropriation in progress.
Why is it not changing? I'm trying to change the title of the video, but it's not wanting to. There we go. Yeah, the stream definitely looks better. I apparently am a total idiot and didn't have anything turned up. Oh, good. The previous stream looked really terrible, so I'm hoping this is much better. Definitely need to figure out a better way to do the chat. I'm gonna keep saying this till I figure it out. Try out the new mass storage manufacturer. Haven't made these yet, so we'll see how they go. hopefully the title updates now. The worst time today trying to put that stupid ceiling fan in. That was a pain in the butt. I would think it would be something easy to do. Nope. Can never be easy. Oh, it went fine. It just took a long time. And with the kiddo trying to help, it made it take a little bit longer. It started getting dark and didn't really have much light in there, so it made it a lot harder to do. And I'm an idiot, so. Yeah, well, I have a rechargeable USB lithium flashlight, and normally it works really well. I don't know if it ran down like while we're on vacation, but I got like maybe in 45 minutes out of that before it just killed over. And it was completely dark. Most of that time he spent running around in circles and shining into my eyes. Interesting. I think we just have to put a manufacturing plant on there, and it'll make and grab the resources it needs as it goes. Which will be very nice. Everything needs 10. So much 10. Everything. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm setting up. Is I'm gonna do the storage. What are they like? The storage blocks or plates or whatever these things are. Storage crates. Yeah, we should probably up the production. The input's probably not high enough either. And it's not backed up now. I guess the 2 did it. Yeah, well, we could throw a head in there too. Really pump out. Oh, okay, here we go. We need to we need to upgrade the smelters. They're running flat out. That's what it is. Do we have any 3s sitting around? Bunch of 2s.
Crafting.
You need a lot more 10. Thank you, Ford. So helpful. Should just see it from here. I don't know why I keep walking up there. Oh, that's much better. I've got the chat popped out and I can actually see it now. Cool. Oh, and I did not post the link in the chat, did I? Or in Discord. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Now it should be in Discord. So it's 16 I need to... So they count me as a watcher when I'm in the dashboard? Looks like we got 3 people. It doesn't. I don't know. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Come on, 10. Yeah, we need to upgrade those smelters. I'll do that while I'm waiting. Actually, we don't need that one here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's going pretty quick. We can upgrade these. Unless you're already doing that. Oh, okay. I was gonna upgrade the inductions.
Crafting.
Hey, Spiderbot. always right in the way. Oh, crap. Did I not pick that up? Did you get the Mark II induction? Steal one. Okay, I grabbed another one.
Crafting.
Here. Oh yeah, that's about killed. Especially at the rate we've been eating 10.
Crafting.
I'm gonna put this back because you've been using it, apparently. That was 7 million? Nice. That's convenient. Come on, 10, go faster.
Crafting.
Oh, where? Really should have looked ahead and started that earlier. Oops. This thing keeps getting in my way. This box is annoying. It's in a bad spot. 6 wire. So much junk in here. Oh, that's not that bad. Well, that's still almost completely overloaded. And without a new drill motor. I thought you were going to put a faster one. And I guess with about running out, it'd be stupid to really vamp it. We gotta automate more of this stuff. Getting crazy.
Crafting.
Yeah, right, power. Forgot about that. Gotta power these things. We got plenty of storage in right now, so if you want to load it all up, it's not like we're gonna leave it sit. Power close to this. I can run it up from here. Not sure how much the manufacturing plant's gonna need, power-wise. Cool, that's nice. Alright, thanks for coming by, Horde. I know, do things a little late for you. See ya. Battery. Oh crap, I could just push it from here. Ah, crap, of course. Fail. Let's move this to the other side.
Crafting.
Don't know if that's going to be enough. Might have to not use the manufacturing plant to get better throughput. But I want to try it out and see how it works. Or the manufacturer port. Yeah, there's easier ways to set this up, but I want to try this new modded block out and see how it goes. See if it pulls from stampers. Or it might just be manufacturer plants. Oh, this would make me sad if it doesn't work. Looking for attached crafting machine. It's probably just GACs and manufacturing plants that work. I don't think this is actually a GAC. I think it's a standalone machine right now. Like everything else is. Crap. Oh well. use standard outputs. I guess I could push the bar, or not the bars, but the plates in, and then, yeah, that's a waste. Let's not do that. Will it go straight? Yes, it will. Cool. That should work pretty good, actually. Need more outputs.
Crafting.
Should have more copper wire ready to go. Yes. Probably gonna have to do more than this, but this will just get us started.
Crafting.
That's what we're gonna need, a couple hundred of them at least off the bat.
Crafting.
There is the one problem there. Do you want to do an auto builder to lay all those in, or just like, 'cause build to me so fast? Might be easier just to do it manually. Yeah, it's kind of sad how bad the auto builder is now. Did I get this backwards? Oh, yep. There we go. Three should do pretty good for now. I mean, that's making them quick. Have one every few seconds. Okay. Oh, probably gonna have to put more storage up there though. So we're gonna want, man, 40, maybe 40 rows of them? 100 long? Jeez. Okay, maybe I do need to make more stampers. Actually, what's the bottleneck here? Power? Yeah. Let's juice it up a little bit better.
Crafting. Crafting.
Need to get that resin going, man. It hurts me to have that lab just sitting. There we go. Now we're making them pretty quick. Not sure this is the best idea. Smurf, hey. Hopefully the stream's looking better.
Crafting.
Everything needs 10. Should be the name of the episode. Okay, well, it's starting to get backed up on the input side, so that's good. Well, not good, but better. That's kind of a bad spot to fix that here, though, with all your spaghetti spidery web things everywhere. Where to put the input at? Run across. Or just make them bigger. We don't have the upgraded inputs. How do we not have those? Huh. Oh, the next one we're waiting on the resin is for advanced storage. So that's the upgrade we're missing. Crap. It's only 5 resin. That's a big hurdle. I should probably run out and see if I've killed anything. on the far side. Needs like a super dig for resin. It's a little way to get some. Yeah, take all the tin we're making. I mean, use it. I don't see any items. Hello, Blinky Blinky. And put you in the lab.
Energy reappropriation in progress.
There's 110 in the lab sitting and waiting. If you need that bad enough. 10 in the thing. 12. Did you stop it? Nice. Yeah, that's thinking. That's a good way to do it. I'm trying to think of a better way to get the inputs in here. Maybe we can move the copper somewhere else and use 3 inputs. The copper's coming pretty far, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this whole system's starting to get way too crowded. It's a good thing that we're gonna be trashing it. Don't have a lot of room for expansion in the middle there. It's crowded. I guess I could take the this out and move it down some. Put the titanium over here. Put an input there. I like having them in a very specific order. You can see in my bars. think the gold. Oh no, I didn't get it finished. I was starting on the pipes and never got enough. I've got 1.2 on me if you need some. And I think there's some in storage too. Here's a whole bunch. I mixed it all throughout the spots. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I've been picking it up as I've been getting all the nickel and everything else. Just had a bunch saved up. Got 3 inputs for the 10 now. Not sure if one belt end's gonna be enough. Might just max that out. We'll see once it gets going. Yeah, need to go make some more pipes and get that going. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that's right. I was waiting on the hardened machine blocks. And it was like 2 in the morning. I just gave up. Here we go. Yeah, I'll go fix that. Get the gold flowing again.
Crafting.
More tin. Not enough tin.
Crafting.
Now crystal. Something. There's iron in the crystal? How did that happen? We're really low on crystal too. On the top, the crystal clock maker had iron bars in it.
Crafting.
Yeah, it was spread out. Like there's 3 or 4. Don't know. It's probably me. I'm sure I messed it up. Crystal coming in. Go down the hole, dude. There's the crystal. Still coming in. I was worried we didn't have enough. Goes out. Okay. Huh. The titanium might be backed up. Or it's just refilling before the lifts get back. those lifts upgraded really bad. So much to do. Okay, gold's back up. I don't think this one's very much, like 200,000 or something. Yeah, 250, but it'll last for a little while. Yeah, better than nothing. It's close. Titanium. Okay. Yeah, the titanium's just filling up really quick. Uh-oh. Oh, that was cool. When I was coming up for a second, the conveyors weren't loaded in, but the ore was. So all the ore was just floating through space. That was neat. Oh. Where am I? Oh, okay. It's like, why is a trestle bridge over here? What's up? Check on the paste farm. Oh yeah, it's only made 53 mass storage blocks. It's definitely too slow. Gotta upgrade that way faster. Yeah, need more stampers. They're it's sort of keeping up, but it could probably use more stampers. Maybe 4 per. Might just duplicate this down a little bit more. Do another one. Yeah, 'cause it's fine on power. Not thinking big enough. Surprised we don't have a GAC specifically for the mass storage blocks.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Oh, that's actually something I can do. I could make that. I could modify the thing I made for Iceman and make pretty much anything with it. if there's like one output from a machine, I can make it pretty easily. The XML stuff is really powerful and pretty simple. Can't do anything like Steve does. The ridiculously cool things.
Crafting. Powering.
I'm hoping they expand the XML stuff and let us do more with it. Because it's really powerful, but you're really limited to making a machine that makes one thing, which is still powerful. You can change pretty much, not all the machines, not all of them are defined by XML. There's stuff like the trenchers and the hoppers that are all done through hardcode. But anything that's done through XML you can change and have it behave differently. Override settings, make things cheaper, make the cost different. You can add all kinds of recipes and new research. Backwards. Oh, oops, dampers. Wrong thing.
Your base is under attack.
Wasps. Give me eyes. The sand? Why is there sand in front of the base? Yeah. Alright. Down here, boss. This gun really needs a crosshair. Ooh, heavies. I don't think I can kill these with this gun.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, it's not even going down.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, it's not about us shooting things. Except when it is. Need to move that over here and then. Yeah. Need like 4 of these. Hello, heavies.
Your base is under attack.
Corey's at 325, not bad. There's so many slimes in the factory, or the storage area down here. So many slimes. What in the world? They like all the freedom. What are you doing with the BFL over here? Tunnels? Huge tunnel. Okay. That's a really big hole. It's out of juice. Die of hypothermia in the storage area. It's so big, we're gonna need power to get from one side to the other. Yeah, I'm just hitting it. Trying to decide where to start laying these out at. We've got enough, I think 2 rows if we don't go wall to wall. Then we're gonna need all the track and stuff over here on the left. Actually, let me start by where your hole is, because that's where we're gonna have to go by. I'm gonna make the doorway to the subway a 5x5 too. Do you want to actually leave this a door, or we're gonna bring the carts through here? Okay. So if we do from here all the way down. That'll give us plenty of room for the carts on that side. Alright. Just gonna start dropping in storage. All the slimes are gonna be upset that we're putting stuff down here. Blocking our view of the flag. Like a 5 gap. Got one whole row done. Good on power. Oh. Did the same thing. Of the plates backwards. Lots of 10 coming in now. Nice, nice. I think just from upgrading smelters.
Juice it up.
Oh, good idea. Using the turbine I stuck here for the guns. Oh, you did? Which one is it? The perfects? That's what we need. Because if it is, we can set up the like resin. Awesome. It'll be slow, but it'll be better than nothing. Alright. I'll probably steal some power from this turbine as well then. Actually, I can probably better just to throw one down here. And put one close, right in the path of the beast. Oh, good. The more the merrier. Shh.
Crafting.
Ore extractor for an ablator? Alright. Whatever. Thinking, do 2 ablators, 1 liquefier, and then 1 finery thing.
Crafting.
And then we'll add other liquefiers as we go. Probably give us the best ratio for what we got.
Crafting. Crafting.
Oh, the refiners need more extractors too. It's the beast.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Well, run heads to it if you want. It's kind of unneeded probably, but if you want to. Nice. Oh, that's what you're doing, all the pipes. The motorized conveyor is not even keeping up with it. That is ridiculous. Oh, wow. How do people have trouble in this mode? It's what, 250 bars a minute? Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh, let me get the server log and see how much we're getting. Like actually getting it. 'Cause the one in the hollow base isn't always accurate. Last minute bars melted 243. So yeah, this is saying 202. So it's a little bit off, but close. Wow. That is just pouring them out. I don't think we can store them that fast. Yeah, it's 79. This belt is hitting 81. Oh man. We've completely maxed this belt out. Oh yeah, it's at capacity. They're actually backing up now. Um, that's a great idea. You know what we should do is put the stampers and everything right here off this turbine. Right, as soon as they come out when they're still hot, we'll just stamp them and make it all right here. We'll completely bypass the mass storage. I'll pull all this up and move it. Just put like shitloads of stampers there. I really wasn't thinking big enough. Okay, I'll have all kinds of these things running by the time we get back. And then also work on the resin.
Crafting. Crafting.
space. Oh, why am I going all the way over here? Yeah, manufacturing things right here. Have it.
Crafting.
It's weird. picking stuff up very quickly. Not full. Weird.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Interesting. Are those items floating up? What?
Alright.
So I've got
Voice
items
chat.
floating, like, and bouncing and, like, sticking against the ceiling.
Really, where at?
Underneath the new stamper set. By the turbine.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's really strange. I haven't, like, it doesn't want to pick stuff up. Like, it's going slow. Maybe I need to restart.
Oh, look at that.
You seen it too?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
There's a Mark II power transmitter right here I can't pick up.
Hmm.
And my bags are really not full. So I don't know what's going on. Here, let me come
Yeah.
back in.
I can't pick it up either.
Let's see, this is right. Yeah. CPU
Oh,
is low.
well, I picked it all up.
No mobs. Only 40 items are sitting on the ground.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Hmm.
Hundred and 38 bars per minute. Which is mostly 10.
Yeah.
You see what I did? I got 3 sets.
Nice. It's filling them up too.
Yeah, I just need to set them to what they're actually going to be building,
Crafting.
and then power it.
Nice.
I don't know how quickly it's going to make them, but no, crap. Couldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it's okay. We're not in a big hurry, so.
Yeah, I was looking at the output of that, and it was like, that's not doing very well. Let's make this faster.
Yeah.
I made more stampers too, just in case. But if this is still too slow, then I can upgrade it.
Alright, let's see how far this tunnel got.
Oh, they're little crates when they come out.
Neat.
I've never had these on a belt before. I've never seen a little crate on a belt like that. That's neat looking.
I'll have to come look at that.
Something new. Yeah, it's pushing these out pretty quickly. Already made 11.
Hey, there's the end of the tunnel.
Is there a light at the
Ah,
end?
no, it's dark. Made it out 500 meters though.
Alright, resin. Resin now, okay. So easy to get sidetracked.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Yeah, this turbine's running pretty hard now. Although it'll probably calm down once these batteries are full.
That's true.
But I kind of don't want to put the bladers on there because they take like 250 something a piece. Might have to just make a new turbine. It's not like they're
Huh.
expensive.
There's something I never noticed before. My inventory's full, so when I broke down the BFL, it's got the little block, but it shows a BFL on it. Never noticed that.
Treble spell and turbine.
Crafting.
Oh, still need it.
Crafting.
Having the Falcors running the fuel is just crazy, ridiculously nice. Of course, you gotta make a Falcor, but auto upgrader.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
It's so nice just having them get fuel for you.
Do what?
It's so nice. I'm just admiring the Falcor fuel system. It's made 24 mass storage blocks so far. That's pretty quick.
You know what? That one can just go straight that way.
I can't get away from the BFL. I'm hearing it through your mind.
Digging the second tunnel.
Where are you running those out to? Like somewhere specific or just wherever?
Just like 500 meters out.
Okay. You can't build the snow. Weird. Then it let me do it. Now it won't let me do it again. Yeah, probably can't pick it up because I'm full, but
Right, I was going to look at the storage crates coming out.
lock hole. Don't need you. Don't need you. Need you. It's funny because I'm hearing it shoot differently than you are.
Really?
Because mine like very like steady, very consistent, and yours is like.
It normally is, but it built up like 8,000 power or something.
Yeah. But I'm just not getting that. It's weird. This disconnect between clients.
Uh,
I think whatever the server is telling me is probably more accurate than what you're simulating.
yeah, it should be.
Oh, come on. I wonder how long this will take to come back to bite me.
How long what'll take?
Just burying the back half of the turbine in the ground.
It'll never come back.
Falcors respect the lock status, like add or move.
Think so?
I was hoping I could have one put into it, a hopper, while it's locked.
Oh, I guess you'd have to test it and see.
Because on the other one, I did hopper, belt, hopper that was locked, so that it wouldn't dump the empty stuff into the same line.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't know if that was like paranoia or if I actually needed to do that.
There.
Crafting.
Whoop, our tin has started clearing.
Crafting.
Oh, already? Got that
The
just
little
in
one.
time.
Yeah. Get down to a slightly more sensible level, maybe.
No. Just have to move that
For a
side
little.
to the other one.
I can't get over how fast these belts are.
They're ridiculous. They really are.
Just little speed demons.
Yes, my Falcor, go get me fuel. Let's see, gonna run that underneath. Yes, I should hide a bunch of belts under here. You'll love that. Trying to blind me.
No, just ran out of power.
Yeah, gonna run them down up to here. That'll be good. I need power too.
Energy reappropriation in progress.
I need to bring the other Arthur Treasure back up here. It's nice to have two. No, I don't think I set mine. Didn't DG say that he made the paint gun save colors? Because it's definitely not.
That he made what?
The paint guns remember the color they were set to?
Not between sessions.
I thought they did. Let's see. Like here, maybe? Ooh, additional research. Forgot to collect that.
Oh, I need emeralds. Hey, emeralds.
on tier 3 to tier 4 transition, do you lose your original stuff? No, you keep everything. You keep your whole base, you
What do you
keep
mean?
all your stuff.
You keep all your stuff? What?
Yeah, Prime was asking if you lost all your stuff when you went from tier 3 to tier 4.
No. Why would you lose all your stuff?
Yeah, you keep your whole base, like everything's the same. Like, there's
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you were talking to him.
sorry.
Oh, I got confused. I forgot we occasionally have somebody watching. Hmm.
Uninhabitable? No, like the cold cavern stuff is completely up to you. Like there's machines that have to be down there, but that's it. Like some of the new stuff, like the casting basin and the geothermal, have to be in the cold cavern. But short of that, you can leave your stuff on the surface or whatever you want to do. I mean, I've got my entire base still on the surface. Wait, where do I want to take this? I don't know where I'm going.
Expected that to look cooler.
Put on that side. No, the Nova is there, but coming from somebody with like 130 days, the Nova eventually just takes up 50% of the sky, and that's it. The Nova is kind of a little inside joke. I usually really play up the effects of the Nova, but it really doesn't do anything.
Yet.
Yeah, let me qualify that. Doesn't currently do anything. But it just takes DJ like 10 minutes to add something ridiculous to the game. He gets an idea in his head, he just implements it so freaking quick. Sometimes I'm amazed at how fast he adds stuff. No, yeah, you can keep your entire base. The idea is that you kind of move everything down to the cold caverns, but you don't have to. The base I was running around in earlier when I was testing the stream, that's my tier 4 base. Like, that's it.
Okay, that's gotta go further down the
Yeah,
tunnel.
the C5 blast furnace, the casting basin, the filters. You have to put filters in cold caverns, toxic, and magma, and then geothermals, and then eventually your magma bore goes in there. But it's, yeah, I mean, the rest of the stuff works all the same. It doesn't change how normal things go. It'd be kind of interesting if it did, like, dramatically change things up, but it doesn't. Like, I've got all of my stuff spread out. My C5 is by itself in like a little hole. And then I've got my filters spread out. The main filter right now is in the magma cavern, which I need to move somewhere else. Probably get more freeze on. Where did I put the...
Oh, the emergency strobes just cast light for a ways.
The filters, I know you can go like 20, 25 feet from the rest of the stuff. Not very far. you pretty much have to build the filters in their own area. I was trying to think of a way to like combine two levels together, like make the cold and the toxic meet in the middle somewhere, but I think it'd be really hard to measure and get it to work. Might be possible depending on. Yeah, you probably need 3 entire setups, at least, one for each level. Now, so far, the toxic I've only used for research. Whatever it's called. Sulfur? No, sulfur is magma. Chlorine?
Whoa, drop.
The filters don't change the layers at all. It doesn't affect anything. It just takes some of the gas in the air and bottles it up so you can do research with it or make your machines better. It's just a new resource. The C5 turns the ground from the blue rock into brown rock, but it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that can't go there. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're making the layers better, but you're not really. Yeah, C5 is Cold Cavern Climate Control Center. Can't find the stuff. Where's my stuff? Too much crap. Need to clean up my bags really bad. If you want a bad spoiler, there's some kind of like crappy things you can do with the C5. we
Whatever
both
do you mean?
Yeah, I started doing it and you just made it way worse.
I did eventually hit a wall at the filter, so.
Yeah, I went harder on the filters than you did. You went like more mass quantities and then filters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like a CPH for the tier 4. That's kind of the best way to think about it. Without all the fun like loading abilities that a normal CPH does. You need it for the grinders, the trenchers, all the guns, filters, the casting basin. Like none of the new stuff works without C5. Well, that's what we were just kind of hinting at. So there's a good amount of things that you can get away with without having powered it. So if you want
For now.
Yeah, for now. It's going to be fixed, maybe, eventually. Probably. So the Gem Jam doesn't actually spawn until you powered it. So if you want to be cheeky, you can make the thing and never give it power. And then you won't have to worry about the enemy. But to be fair,
That'll let
it's
you go to about
not actually that difficult to deal with. Everybody like flips their wig over how hard the Gem Jam is. It's not that bad. cold cavern creep. It's the big bad. If you haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it for you.
Crafting.
But yeah, there's a new big bad in Rust Factory, and it feels really menacing and terrible when you first get it. Especially its music is pretty cool.
Well, to be fair, it may be taking it easy on you.
Yeah, I kind of, because the way I built my C5 is kind of shit. Like I've got it in a little bitty cave that I dug under my OET. Because I was thinking I was gonna run conduits down there, and I was gonna need to like put all kinds of defense and all this power. So the Jim Jam is a type of block. It will spawn in the cold cavern and spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn, spawn, and eventually it will completely and utterly overflow into everything in the cold cavern. And DJ says that eventually it has the ability to come to the surface. I've yet to see it, but he said it could do it. So
Time to freeze.
there's a whole new set of guns that are for the gym. The normal mob turrets don't work on it. There's like personnel mines you can put down for it, like a Falcor modification that does dive bombing, or a bunch of really cool weapons. Yeah, all the new ways to fight it are some of the coolest things in the expansion, which I've done none of in my world. Yeah, I really should probably do that. Our nickname for it is the Gym Jam. It's actually the Cryoplasm.
Jim Jam sounds better.
Yeah, it's just we call it the Gym Jam. So I'm powering the C5. He's not. Arvanis isn't doing it.
I started powering mine.
He had to. Eventually, when you get to the point where you need the filters, you have to put the power in. That's like the gotcha. Yeah, it's the cryoplasm. In the stream, we took turns trying to name it when TG was first working on it, and it just kind of stuck. The plasm part,
It was
the official name is mine. I came up with that part. One of my many claim to fames in the game. So without ruining too much of the way the cryo works, it is similar to the hive mind. It has like a spawn point, and it'll start like spewing out from the spawn points. And if you go through like the idea is that you don't know it's there. Like you're playing, you build your C5, you're looking at the new machines, looking at the new ore, and then all of a sudden there's this new block in your base, and you're like, oh crap, and you run over and scan it, and then you start getting like information about it, and you go build guns and start fighting it off, and it starts overflowing, and oh no, it's definitely not set and forget it. The Gym Jam is kind of intelligent and kind of not. It has like a brute force kind of smarts to it. Like it will go around your defenses, it'll go around your stuff, it'll come up from behind you. You think you're doing good on one front, and you'll have a whole wall of it hit you from another direction. Yeah, it's kind of insidious. But you got a lot of new cool weapons. The Dazzler turrets are really, really nice. Named after Dazzly, one of the guys in the stream. It goes straight for the C5. It doesn't care about you at all. Nothing in this game cares about you as the player, except for the slimes. And Camobots. Camobots will punch you in the face. Oh, and I guess the worms too. There's 3 things. Yeah, it's more like a hive mind than it is the insects. That's the best way to describe it. It's more like a hive mind. If your C5 gets hit by the cryo, you're done for. Like, anything the cryoplasm touches, A, freezes, and B, gets drained to power. If it eventually gets there, I don't know what you would do. Like, you could bomb it.
It shuts down all 4.
Yeah, it shuts down all of T4. So all of the stuff you've built is gone. You can still destroy it with bombs. So you can build like the old school bomb and blow up a chunk of it and try to get it away from your base. And that's your only defense if it touches your C5. Like, it's really bad if it gets your C5.
Wouldn't the gun still work?
No, they shut down too.
Ugh.
Yeah, all your defenses are offline. It's a big deal.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yep.
Hard to fight back.
I've got cryo at 30 meters from my C5. And your C5 tells you too. It points at the closest cryo and tells you how far away it is. That's pretty helpful.
Come on, pick.
Yeah, there's all kinds of defense. There's a couple different turrets, the liquefiers, the Dazzler, the bombers. In this world, no, we're not that far yet. It's in my normal, like, my Greg mode play.
We could research it.
Yeah, we can actually start it. We've got the research available. So, we're not ready yet, but we could go in here and take this research and start.
There, I fixed your plates.
What was wrong with the plates?
Energy reappropriation in
They were bad.
What was wrong with it? Oh, you added more.
Well,
I have stampers.
two-thirds of the stampers weren't working anyways.
They weren't?
Ah, you were missing the little corner conveyors there
Oh.
next to the hopper.
Ah, sorry, I'm idiot. I was trying to get this done quick.
Oh,
Start on
I'm
the
gonna be
resin.
making plates. Of course, now we're shorter on tin, but yeah. There, let's do that.
No, I absolutely love talking about this stuff, so feel free to ask me anything. I'll ramble for hours. And it's cool too, because like we've seen the entire development of the Frozen Factory from conception all the way to release, and it's been a very fun ride.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing the commercial game release from nothing, and having lots of input. I mean, the Falcor beacons, those are mine. I did those. I didn't make the code, but I came up with them. You know. Had lots of input on the game, and I like that. That's one of the reasons I like it so much. Is it feels like it's our game, not just something I bought from EA, and they're hands off. The Falcor beacons, you've never seen those? So there's a really cool automated drone system, the Falcor. And this is the Falcor beacon right here. So what this little guy does is, in normal mode, what you normally do with him, oh yeah, is you can put him down and he'll pick up anything within like 3-ish segments. So you can see around. And then you can have his drone guy come pick him up. So the idea is you put him down near the bug parts, where all your wasps are popping. Yep. But if you don't want to do that, you can use them as logistics and use them to move stuff. So we've got this thing sitting on top of the hopper, picking up fuel, and it will drop off fuel wherever we put the other end of the Falcor system. So over here, we've got a logistics Falcor, and he goes and picks up the fuel and brings it back to this turbine. So we don't have to run fuel to him manually. It's mainly just a novelty. It's much better to pick up the bug parts. If you're playing a more legitimate game, we're kind of pushing things to the limits. Normally you'd have turrets everywhere and you'd be defending and be worried about that kind of thing.
Defense. But we need the eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, they move one thing at a time, but they're relatively quick, and they're like 120 something meters you can go with them. If you get them far enough away from each other, you can have 2 separate networks. So if you kind of plan it right, you can do that. Well, you can have multiples running at the same time. One beacon will support 2 Falcors, so it's not that bad. Come on, resin. Almost there. I guess I gotta go and drop this in the lab. Save a little bit of time. Yeah, I like the Falcors a lot. They're fun. There's a mod that actually makes them better. I think it's called Logistics Falcors or something. Yeah. All the Falcors just moving fuel. There it is. Some people have used the Falcors to run plasma heads and anything you don't need a super huge amount. Yeah, I think the range is 128. I'm not completely sure, but it's pretty far.
Be aware that DJ may be fixing that in the future.
Yeah, the head thing. There's a kind of a, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's more of an oversight. The Falcors don't have a height distance max. So they'll, if you like have a hole, they'll go down 2,000 meters in order to drop something off. It doesn't count against their total movement. But yeah, he said he's gonna fix that. But it's a matter of when. I mean, look how long he said he was gonna nerf the underground smelting. It took what, 6 months, 7 months before he.
Well,
did it.
he said he wanted to have enough options before he did it, so.
Yeah, I get it, but
Man, people were mad.
I love it. I would like it way more if the tier 5s actually worked underground like they're supposed to. If they actually worked like they were supposed to, because then I could just be like, just go do it, like, build it correctly. Just use your Mark 5s. Everybody whines about how expensive they are. Well, you're not even on Greg mode. Don't even talk to me about expensive things. And then I feel like an elitist. Like, meh.
That's okay, we are. It's fine. We're allowed.
Well, I had some help making my stream look better.
Jeez, yeah.
Doesn't look like total crap now. Oh no, the base is full.
Ah, got a slime bully somewhere. Shoot, man, I don't see him.
It's probably by the refinery again.
No, this is over by the tin.
Yeah. Say like the refinery.
Probably fell down the tin hole. Stop shooting me. Where are you?
I don't see
Oh,
him.
yeah. Where you at? Come at me.
Oh, lab's done. That was quick.
Wow, it's done?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the
Nice.
beauty of this setup.
Does not take long.
That's gonna take a little while. 150 resin for the next one.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start that yet. I'm gonna wait till we get the resin built up.
Oh, like anything better is going to come along.
It could.
Ooh, it's the one that gives us the AI mover control. And the robot arm.
Wait, we just now got AI mover?
I moved it all back along with the robot arm.
Why?
Why he doesn't just remove them? Like, well, I guess he doesn't want to break games.
Why would he push them back though? That doesn't make any sense. They should be in the front and be like, this is useless. Please don't use this. It's broken.
Yeah, that would make sense, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, the access port. So nice.
We should try to use a bunch of them. I've never actually built one. I don't know what they do.
The access port? That's part of Steve's mod.
No. The AI mover
Oh,
control.
yeah, I've used them. I tried in my very first world to actually get them to work. I was like bringing like 5 or 6 runs of belts into the original smelter, and I was trying to figure out ways to get them to like pull things apart. And I hadn't used the filters at all yet. I was using mechanical arms like to pick up things and spread them into different smelters, and it was an absolute mess. It was so slow.
I
and
tried
inefficient.
the arms. Because I had this grand plan of running a quarry with the robot arms, pulling things off.
Not quickly, no.
No, I had like 30 arms and it still wasn't doing anything.
Well, the problem is that the belts stop. It actually turns the belts off while they're picking up, and it's impossible to make it go fast. I ended up having a huge like donut where it would push the ore into this huge ring, and then they'd all like pull into like separate things and split and split and split, and it was a mess.
That I tried to do.
Yeah, I wish I had screenshots
Did not
of that. It was terrible.
I think I still have that world around somewhere, actually.
I'd probably still be playing that world if I hadn't lost it. I'm not one to start over. I intend to fix some things that I've broken and try to keep going. I need to move the resin up to the top. I've lost count of how many times I've been in the patch notes. DJ's never specifically mentioned me though, but he always mentions things I've done. Other people get their names in there. They'll be like, "Oh, thanks this for this," and he's like, "Don't murder the critters."
Monster.
Sure. I'm really looking forward to more critters. We only got these two little guys.
Split this out more.
I want to bring the resin up to the base, but I'm not sure how to do this without making a mess. Let's go under here.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was gonna go under the entire lab and come up underneath. I know you hate that, but
doesn't bother me. Does not bother me at all. I bring all kinds of stuff up underneath.
hidden belts. Not yet. We have a massive minecart system planned. Give me a sec, and I'll go over there and show you what we're working on. I don't think there's anything under here, so this should work.
Or 10. Or 10.
Oh. That's the part of the ship.
Yeah, I found some more sand.
Oh, it's gonna fall into my hole. Oh, dude. Alright, let's cover that over. Alright, it's a tunnel now. It's gonna be a trench, now it's a tunnel.
Eventually, we're going to fill this thing up. Bury the ship under sand.
Yeah, we've got all of Steve's mods running. We haven't used very much of them yet. But the viewer for the mass storage, I've been in mind world like, oh, I'm just gonna go look at that, and oh wait, I can't. I'm just like, ugh. I've been spoiled by it. It's so helpful. If you're gonna run any mods, like that is the mod to run. All of his stuff is nice. Stupid 4-powered jucking chargers blocking my path. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these things here anymore.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, we're under attack. Just if you can shoot a wasp or two.
In a tunnel.
Oh, never mind. I'll eventually work on that. Oh, sorry. Steve's whole set is really nice, but this so far is like the bee's knees. You put it right next to your master storage, and it just shows you a list of everything in it. No scanning, no guessing, it's just right there. That's it.
Base destroyed.
That one simple mod's just so awesome. I'm always in my world, like, trying to figure out what I've got in my storage, and looking at the colors, and scanning that stupid thing, and that's just so nice.
Whew. I think that one's gone about far enough.
That'll work. I need more belts though. I've got a conveyor belt is going to be right over top of the entrance. Oh, while I'm here, let me show you this. This is the thing we've been working on. This is going to be the mass storage. So this whole area is going to be our storage system. Got some of them in here already.
Look over by the turbines. Look at the hole in the wall. The lighting.
Oh. Oh, dude, you got it going. Cool. It's slash chords.
It's like something out of a.
And it tells you where you're at.
This tunnel's so long.
Yeah. So then the whole this whole thing's gonna be mass storage, and then there's gonna be a whole cart network that runs through the tunnels. That looks awesome. I love the lights. Eventually they'll all run this way, and there's a manufacturing plant that we've got planned for the far end of this tunnel.
No, that's a dig site down there eventually.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know what you're doing.
We're gonna run plants up above farther, so
25 cap of what? Oh, in the stored inside the mass storage ports? That's the same basically. It doesn't let you have any more, but the tier 4 IO ports are basically instantaneous. They're really
already got
fast.
1,000 storage.
So you can put one of those things down, and it's basically like a matter mover for storage. The drone flies up in the air and just hovers and teleports all the items into the storage. It's pretty cool looking. It's so fast, I haven't found a use for it. Normally, if I'm trying to put stuff into the storage, I just build 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. The storage blocks, or yeah, so these things down here. Yeah, the mass storage crates. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, they're okay. So this is 100 long, and there's almost 3 full rows of them. And if you see over in the corner there, it says stack size 274 crates. So there, yeah, I've yet to see a limit. DJ had one guy's world that was, I think, 200 long and like 7 or 8 wide. That's the biggest one I've seen in use. But this is going to be the biggest mass storage system that I know of. Because it's going to be from here to over, all the way over here, wide. And 100-ish, whatever this is, long. Well, okay, so the one up here that's in use is bigger than that. This system's already bigger. This is one mass storage system right here. That's more than... That's 246 crates right there. One system. The only 25 limit I know of is on the input ports. So these things will store up to 25 items without having it, put out. Same thing with the ins and outs. These are the T1s. Yeah. T2s and T3s are better. They move faster and they can carry more at one time. Some juice.
Juicing up.
But input speed's never been a problem because I end up doing this where I've got 3 routes for the same bar. Yeah, I mean these are putting in 10 bars and there's 10 bars getting pulled out, all over the place. Like I had 10 coming out down here earlier. So if I put these down, there's 10 coming out, and that the only place 10's coming in is down here at the far end. That's where all the smelters are.
Recharge.
I mean, it makes sense that there would be some sort of limit, but mass storage is designed to be gigantic and over the top. One thing you need to do, too, is that when you're on these, you can hit E and change the stack size, and that makes them get bigger. So you can have 6 blocks high. So like these are only 1 high, and these are obviously storing more. Now if you have a system where you don't want as much, yeah, then you can have less. Like, these things will link as big as you want to storage crates, but I don't recommend going very big with them. They get really unwieldy. We were all noobs at one point. I tried to use AI movers. Seriously, tried to move them. Never worked.
Oh, I ran out.
Yeah, the limiter system is pretty neat. We haven't messed with it yet. We're probably gonna eventually on the new system down in the basement. But if we get close to the numbers I was looking at, we're gonna have like 90,000 storage for each bar type. So we'll probably set the storage at about that, around 80,000-90,000 per bar. And 33 blocks up here if you want to come get more.
There's what?
The 33 of the storage blocks waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was doing a thing.
Crafting.
You'll see it eventually.
Surprise.
Yeah, it's not as big as it's gonna be, but
Never is.
yeah, it's impossible.
Before like, so normally you don't have the ability to limit these. So on my normal world, which I don't run mods on, I'll take and put a crappy build there, you know, and manually slow down how quickly they can enter the system if I need to. It's not normally an issue because usually I'm pulling bars out just about as fast as I can stick them in there. The only time it's nice, like, I had a huge gold vein in my way when I threw a trencher on it just for giggles, and it's all sitting in my mass storage right now. I've got like 40,000 bars.
Crafting.
And that's Greg mode bars too. That's not like normal scrubby pansy mode bars.
Pansy bars.
Pansy bars. Sounds like a candy bar. Or German.
Yeah.
Pansy bar.
Oh, that won't even power that. That's surprising.
Does resin smear it? Why are they in two different boxes? Soft resin. Apparently it does. Huh. Interesting. And if I'm producing too much tin or copper, tin's usually not too much, but if I have too much copper, I turn the smelters off or I stop mining it. Platform thingy at the bottom. The induction charger? Yeah, so that's the induction chargers. This whole floor is powered. So they connect to each other and transfer power through the whole thing. So that whole thing has power.
Oh, induction chargers are so nice.
Yeah, I don't use them often enough, so I try to kind of go a little crazy with them in this play and use them more often. But for this setup, they're just like brilliant for doing the bars and the pods. Yeah, they're 5 by 5 by, or it's 5 by 1 by 5. The middle one's height. And they move a good amount of power. Like, I've yet to max one of these things out.
I was thinking the power was, the transfer was like 6,500. I don't know if that's per face or across the board.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, they're actually just standard batteries. They're just flat.
And fast.
Yeah. They work just like every other battery. Yeah, they're really, really fast. I mean, our lab, except for the one laser hitting it, is completely pulling all its power from this one. Yeah, I did that too. Like, I looked at him and I was like, what I'm doing's kind of working. Yeah, 1500 max. The cool thing is they transfer from one to another. So like this one will give power to the rest of the network. And the storage will all get sucked away. So like this whole thing is one massive battery. So like this one down here will get sucked into the lab if nothing else is using the power.
Yeah, if you have a high draw at the start of the network, though, it will drain
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I had these coals down here to kind of augment the power input. When this whole system was first running, all of the pod makers were eating the power really hard. But now, since they only make them when they're needed, it doesn't take much power. They wibble a little bit, and all the batteries do that because they try to transfer power to all of their neighbors. So they'll kind of jump around a little bit. That's just something that's an artifact of the game, the way the game handles the power. But they're so fast and they hold a good amount, so it's not like it really matters.
Ugh, why is this so slow?
Get a resin on me. Weird. And I spent so much of my time playing server. You basically ignore the power readouts when you're playing multiplayer. They're so inaccurate. I've been doing pretty good so far. On mine, you can't trust it at all. You'll walk up to a battery and put your cursor over it. As soon as you do that, it updates. You can see the updates here. So when you put the cursor over stuff, it makes it update. You'll put the cursor over top of battery, and it looks full, and it'll go dead flat. Or the other way around. It's just anything that is not getting active updates is not pulled from the server. It's completely simulated on your end. So you'll end up putting the cursor over something and getting an update for it. So what you think has power doesn't. Though I say just trust in the server, because the server's probably right. Your client, not so much. Yeah, hold down shift. That's what brings up the updates is shift. So I do that a bunch of times. Sticky keys pops up. Thank you, Microsoft. I think you can only do like 3 messages a minute on YouTube or something. It's stupid. I don't think I control that either.
Hey, do no buttons.
Does cryo eat through walls? Yes, it does. The Gym Jam's so much fun.
Do what?
The Gym Jam is fun. I love people like asking questions about it. Like
Oh, yeah.
having no idea how it works, just asking crazy stuff. It's fun. I kind of like leaving things up in the air though, because I don't know. I don't want to like spoil the big bad. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So okay. People are always trying to tell me that you need to do 2 laser ablators for every liquefier, and I can show you right here that this is total crap.
No, bad, no.
Yeah, they're 1-to-1 because there's
The
all
ablator.
ablated.
I could see 2 liquefiers to 1 ablator,
Yeah.
because the ablators work so much faster. And look at this, we got ablated resin everywhere. Which you didn't scan, by the way.
I didn't scan it?
Nope.
Oh, no, I didn't. I think it's like 2 different scans,
Have a
right?
look.
Like,
Yeah.
can you scan it while
Actually, I
it's
think there's one
getting melted?
partially completed too.
Unbladed. Yeah, I think if you do it while it's scanning it, it's something. I don't know. Maybe it was, and you fixed it. I don't know. So much stuff has changed.
We got the crystal coal infuser in the research tab. Never got it.
Yeah, it's a waste of points right now.
Well, it kind of irritates me that it's still sitting there.
Yeah,
Damn
if you scan a giant vein that's like 40, 50, up to, I think the max size is like 89 million or something, it'll be super slow, and it can possibly crash your system. I've seen it happen. Never to me, but I've heard people say it does. If you're, on potato, it's more likely. Still no spider bot. Poor spider bro. Oh, no, not settings. Skin. So I've had the pink skin on for a long time. That's still my favorite. Oh, this tier 4 skin was also my idea. I wanted it to be red instead of orange, but he wanted the orange glow. I don't know why. I think it looked better red. Very like the bad Tron guys, whatever they're called.
Your base is under attack.
DD needs to stream again. I have nothing to do at work. That's
Yeah, I know.
probably says more about me than it does about him.
Dear.
Have you checked on like the titanium and any of that stuff lately?
No.
Okay, no problem.
Busy. Going for a record.
Seeing how quickly we can destroy my server.
Base destroyed.
Nice. Coming along. 400 crates.
Oh,
Don't see anything new. What have you been doing?
breaking this apparently.
Oh, I like the recessed lighting here on the flag. I didn't notice that before.
Oh, you got that? Yeah. Old architect trick. Park back.
That's the one problem with this platform. As it's getting bigger and bigger, it's harder to get out from under it.
Yeah.
It's like monolithic. It's like, you're not gonna get out from under me.
Alright, surely that works.
The spider bot looks awesome like that.
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2.
I tried to get DJ to make it so that the
Okay, now that's
host skin would carry over, so I could like make you look at my spider bot.
Oh yeah.
But apparently it's really not good, easy to do. It's kind of a pain because if you're not dedicated, it's like which persons do you force it to? And
Yeah. So that guy on the Discord the other day that was like, "Oh, I've got 15 refinery vats."
Is that what you're working on over there?
Yeah, we're up to 12.
Oh, nice. Oh, and this one's invisible. Fun.
Yeah, that's not
Um,
good.
okay, so
I
DJ
get.
is the ultimate jack of all trades, right? He does graphics, he does sound programming. Like if it needs to be done, he does it. Now, he does what we lovingly refer to as kit bashing, where he takes some random resources that he has, be it audio files or graphics or whatever, and just slams them together to make something that sort of works. Like these things. He kind of designed the Ore Thief and then eventually got a new skin and updated, which I named the Ore Thief too, by the way. Um, what was his original name for it? I forget. It was
For the
dumb.
witch? What?
The Ore Thief's original name? I don't know. Whatever it was stupid.
The what's original name?
The Ore Thief.
Oh, Ore Thief. Oh God, I can't remember now. It was something bad. I don't.
It was terrible. And I was like, Ore Thief, that makes so much more sense. It tells you exactly what it's doing. Yeah, so DJ will do what he needs to do. In his
We
previous
may
career,
right with that.
he was a sound designer for racing games. So he's pretty freaking good at doing sound. As you can tell by how pretty, good the sounds are. Except for the
Except for the
BFL.
trenchers.
Trencher, BFL.
Trenchers.
Not the stuff that's missing sounds. That's just a matter of work. He just needs to do that. Usually it sounds pretty good. You'll notice the machines all have different sounds. Like everything is different. You'll be able to hear something and know what the machine it is. If it has a sound effect. That's awesome. Tower of Vats. Oh, this is going to be the tallest structure pretty soon.
Yeah. It's already almost instantaneous.
So, okay, Ore Thief and the Organic Thief and the Garbage Thief are the three. I'm trying to get him to do more. Organic Thief needs to take Pristine too, in my opinion. Yeah.
Which we need more.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, well, the Organic Thief only does the rotten things. It doesn't do pristines, which drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I think you should do them all. But early on especially, and then more towards the late game, they're really useful, I think. Because you can just hop on top of it, and it clears out your inventory.
Yeah, my only problem with the Garbage Thief is that it pulls out stuff you can't put into paste, so... Oh.
It does do a couple things you can't paste.
So that's kind of irritating.
But you can always filter them. I think somebody was complaining about that the other day in the forums. That's what I told him to do, is just put a filter on it and pull out whatever it was that you don't want. And I've got my sound at 1%. Because it's incredibly loud.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay, so what do we need to do now? Kind of got myself distracted. Did you dump all the 10 into the plates? Yes, you did. Nice.
Yeah, we had like 4,000 or 5,000 sitting in storage, so it's pumping them out now. We're up to like 80,000 capacity down there.
I was thinking about like adding more, but we don't have enough 10 to push more. These aren't running full out. Especially this one.
Yeah. Oh, this one's actually backed up.
Well, it'll be self-correcting because as this fills up, then the hopper will push them somewhere else. So it's not a bad thing.
Ooh.
I built it with
Room in
redundancy in mind.
Ooh, 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 ooh. There's space for another plant.
How fast are we getting fuel?
I don't know. It's stupid fast.
Whoa.
It goes. I think it goes 24 to 72 and then done.
Might not be giving it
We've got
enough
so much.
power now. Oh, it stores 39,000 power now. Wow.
I know.
It's too bad we can't pull power out of it. We could use it as a big battery.
Oh yeah.
Get enough of them and we got a Mark IV.
All right. Let's take this.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been in DJ stream, you definitely need to do it. It's a lot of fun. We have a blast. And learn lots about the games.
Additional energy is required.
So in like 3-ish weeks when he's back, definitely have to. If
Yeah,
he
it's
starts doing the
been what?
stream, it's been over a month since he's done a stream.
Yeah, a month and a half. I think. He's just been busy with network stuff.
Yeah. And I think that stuff's
Which is
interesting.
he says that,
Yeah,
he
that's
says
the kind of
it's
stuff
boring.
that, yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's like, let me be the
Stream
judge
it
of that.
anyway.
I'll make the stream fun.
Yeah. All right. 8.
Hey,
There.
DJ's definitely interactive. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Oh, now I forget who made him rage quit that one time.
Is that Terrakash? Or
I don't
Tricky?
remember.
No,
It
it
might
was
have been
Tricky.
Bucky.
It was Tricky. He was flipping out on.
Tricky.
Yeah, it was Tricky.
Yeah, because it was about the Frozen Factory skins for Patreon.
Yeah, which is like the dumbest thing.
Just kept pushing.
But I mean, in his favor, sometimes you just have to do that to DJ to get him to respond.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you
He
just
gets
have to
pushed far enough, he
beat
gets
him.
mad and brings it out, and then does it anyways. So.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and collect some organics because we need to start doing minecart stuff.
Yeah, we've got some. I don't know how much.
Not enough.
Energy reappropriation.
Oh, what we ought to do is just set up a camel bot trap.
Be my guest. My last trap was atrocious, so.
It's camel bots. Of course, the problem is someone then has to kind of sit down in the area so they'll spawn.
Yeah.
But yeah. So much storage. Yeah, it's gonna be fun moving all that stuff down.
Shouldn't be that bad. We'll just run a belt down.
Hey, yeah.
Just run
Oh, it'd be
one or
easier
two
just
belts and then just start pulling it down as it empties.
Can, I guess. I was thinking we just wipe it out and set up a bunch of like barkeepers down here.
Could.
But your way is probably smoother.
Well, we're gonna have a bunch of bars coming in from the lift anyway.
Yeah.
We need to pull the whole top off the lift system and redo it. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
perfect
gonna be
faceted eye out here. Sweet. Ooh, there's some more. Ooh, perfect eyes.
Nice.
Of course, my inventory is chock full.
Yeah, I need to start emptying mine.
Start needing the organic thief. Getting all the crappy parts. I have to look back at the changelog and see when it was we renamed the ore thief and what it was originally. It was
Not too long
It was really dumb. Ore thief is so obvious.
ago. Well, it should be. It's DJ, so, you know.
Ouch. Burn.
He's not good at naming things. Alright, we are now tied for the record. Let's see just how fast 15 of these things go.
Wow. Looks like an elevator.
Jeez. Not quite instant, but it might as well be. Let's see. Start, finish. Yeah.
If we put enough of them on there, it might finish before it starts.
Oh. Interesting.
Kind of a time paradox there.
I really wish we could stack these things sideways instead and have them link.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that.
Just,
It's never happened.
I know. Just make a 3x3 block of these instead of this giant tower.
We could take it down, hide them, cover it in snowmen or something.
Nah. What we need. Oh, goodness. It's so tall.
Crafting.
Oh darn.
Do we need, like, crappy lenses? Got some
I don't have anything.
pristine faceted,
No lenses and no eyes.
25%. The real crappy ones. Well, I stuck them in the box if you need them.
Okay.
I don't know what we do with them right now. 25% is not enough. If I need that much power, I'll just throw more lasers at it at this point. They're cheaper. More efficient.
I put some trusses up around the refinery tower. I don't think it made it look better.
Always missing 10. Ugh.
I know a thing that needs.
Crafting. Crafting.
Red warning light?
Well, I mean, you know, you've seen the radio towers around, you know,
I
and
just
they get
picked
so
up
tall.
I just picked up a light. Wait, did you drop a strobe light?
No. I think I threw some out earlier because my inventory's full.
Also, I got lift compressors too. Where the hell do I get lift compressors?
I have no idea. I haven't made any.
I don't think I've made any either.
That's weird.
I got so much
There.
junk in my inventory. I've got some resin in there. I need to get rid of that. Oh, that's a mess.
There. Now airplanes won't hit it. There's a light up there. You probably can't see it very well in the day.
At least here in good old America, it's 150 feet before you have to have a light.
Well, it's probably
And then,
150 feet.
Every 150 feet after that, so like you have to do a blinking one. So the first one is a blinking, and then it's solid blinking, solid blinking, solid blinking.
Well, all we got is blinkies, so I guess we could put a torch up there.
That's probably not the best spot.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Let's try this.
No idea if these are going to be even.
Oh, it works. Cool. Second liquefier.
There. That's better.
Need to give it more power. I guess I could use a lens there. Guess it just needs a little bit more power.
Hey, we just crossed 100,000 on the storage capacity.
Do you have any organics, or did you put them in the box, or let's see how many you've got.
Organic rock?
Yeah, I've got 18.
6 spots. Box are you putting them in?
And the box, like that one, or that
Oh,
one,
this one here?
doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll slide them in there.
There's
Got
no
56
space
on
left
me.
in this one, so
Yeah.
because somebody has 200 wooden planks.
Probably go out to the overmine and see if there's any on the way.
That's what I was planning on doing. You go out that way, I'll head out the other way. We've really taxed the server by generating territory that hasn't been.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Oh, hi! Overmine pops into existence right in front of me. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch down. If I can get it without getting wormed.
See, that's why we need safety rails. We could put rails around the overmind.
That'd be nice. We 3. Oh, it's the lazy overmind.
Yeah, there's none over here. I don't see any resin either.
Yeah, this one dug a little bit of a tunnel and then
Yeah, somebody was
Ooh.
saying that they weren't getting tunnels very good. Oh, here we go. Yes, here we go. Yeah, scratch that. They're working just fine.
okay. Just that one is lazy.
Whoa.
One here.
Interesting.
Oh, this is the one here.
I always know these things
That's
are
all.
big, but when there's a huge tunnel or like big cavern and it's still barely sticking up out of the top of it, like just massive.
Yeah.
We need more stuff like that. The art style is just so much different than everything else. We need more things like that to balance it out.
Yeah.
It's got so much detail. Need
I
new
think he was
trees.
talking about getting new models for the bugs.
Yeah. They need some work. I would love new trees. These trees are terrible.
Yeah. cave.
Oh, come on, load, stupid thing. Might be stuck out here. World's not loading.
Great.
Maybe we can get G to just fork over some money for like speed tree. Some really nice trees.
For what?
Speed tree.
Oh, yeah.
Build orders full and fluid. Early out sand. Do you just drop more sand?
No. Although I am headed for a cave, so there could
Yeah.
be sand in there.
There's a mess of sand wherever you're at. There's so much sand that I just got like 30 errors.
Oh, wow. I'll have to keep my eye out for that one.
Let's see. Sand orders queue
Oh,
2200.
it's a big cave.
A lot of sand there. Still not loading. I'll be back.
Big cave with rocks.
See if it lets me out.
Up or
Usually it won't let me log out when it's stop loading the world like that.
ow.
Yeah.
I'm still not seeing sand. But
Well, it can be within like 64 meters
yeah.
of wherever you were at, so it could be really far
I
away.
assume,
It
I
could,
assume it's probably
it could be like one segment at the far end of like something you went by really fast,
yeah.
and it just decided to fill the cavern full of sand. Because it can spawn the sand like at the top of a cavern, and then have to like spill it all down and drop it into the bottom. And
Oh, it could very possibly be in here, though. This is a giant cave. It's going all the way down to the cold cavern again.
yeah, it wasn't very far away.
And an emerald.
Your base is under
Jeez.
attack.
Yeah, hopefully we get new fluid systems. I'm positive that he can do better. And the fluid system's pretty good. But I know DA can do better than that.
Sure.
Just the stuff I've seen him knock out in a day, and it's like
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous stuff. Okay, alright. Gotta make myself productive. I feel like I haven't done anything in a while.
Yeah. I'm hunting rocks.
Let's drop that in there. Build some.
We are going to need a ton of rock.
That's 24. Yeah, we're gonna have to so much rock. I could get my cheaty mod that I made for Iceman. We could just spam paste into
Good.
rock all day. He was wanting me to make one for crystals. I don't know if you saw that. I was like, dude, there's already a mod for crystal. Like, you can craft them with the mod. He's like, yeah, I know I've got it, but it costs a lot to make them. Well, the mod author is trying to make it balanced. It has to be some
Dear, I'm
sort of
lost.
cost. You got 133 of the resin left. That's gonna take a while.
It is. Better upgrade that.
Nice tower. Looks like a space shuttle launch tower. Good gantry.
Yeah, that'll work.
Put some power in that battery. Turn your light off. could actually use that to really monitor the power inside of the vat. If we had a little bit of power hitting that block on the top,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the vat would drain it, and then the light would come on.
Yeah, this is true. I actually had a camo bot that was camouflaged, like sliding away from me before I could shoot it.
Yeah, that's just the path, their position not being very accurate.
Yeah. Bizarre.
Yeah, they do that. Because they only get updated every once in a while. So they kind of jump around a little bit. The slimes do that too. That's why sometimes you'll shoot at them and hit air.
Just looked funny charging the gun, and he's like, nope, nope, nope. There's another one.
722 crates. If we started filling it out with ways, we could actually start using it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That's why I started branching it one way and trying to fill out that corner.
Yeah. Now here's the question. Do we want to cut the lifts off and start feeding them like directly in, like move the whole smelting system, or just run belts down for now?
It's a good question.
Because it's gonna need to be done, but this is a lot of rescanning, and we're gonna run out of materials for a bit while we do that.
Yeah, we might as well move everything over first-ish. Well, crap. Because otherwise we're going to be feeding everything in. And now I'm generating train.
The lab will have to be redone to pull from the bottom. All the packaging stuff's gonna have to be redone. It's gonna be a big jump.
That's got to be
There's
redone.
a lot of stuff to get done.
Yeah, I don't know what the best word is. Oh, I think I found your sand.
Fusing up.
Maybe. That's it's a sand column. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to do that is. I mean, we need to get a manufacturing place set up first, too. Almost need to have the rail lines running.
That's why I was starting to get some organic rock. I was thinking when you start, go ahead and get need to get the place carved, and we need to pick a spot where you want to do the factory.
Yeah.
Start picking that place out. Because we can build the storage out as we go. There's plenty right now.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to find somewhere to die to get out of here.
Was it like slash kill?
Does that work?
I think there's a kill command. I think
Yeah, hey, look at that. That works.
I've had times when I've been like really stuck. Just like no, I just end it all.
You remember one time I got buried under sand. I had no been digging up and sand came down on me and I could not get out of it.
Sometimes teleport just feels like cheating, so you just kill yourself.
Yeah. Well, eventually I assume I'll load back in.
1,018 crates. 152,000 storage. I went almost to the wall, pretty much where I wanted to go. So
Yeah, that's fine. We can always turn it back if we need to.
now we'll just knock the wall down, make it bigger.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
As if this room needs to be bigger. I mean, the fact that I can see one wall from the other is bad. The whole thing should just be called, and I should be able to see any of it. Can't see one.
We're
corner
totally
from
not
the other.
pumping our own place here. You're supposed to not store stuff.
No, normally I would agree with you.
Huh. That's interesting. Oh, good. What the heck?
Died
See
by
a little bit of training.
admin command? I just got that. You just killed
The
yourself.
what?
It said died by admin.
A second time?
Yeah, just now.
That's weird. I could see a little bit of terrain, so I started removing the blocks, and it flipped out on me.
Hmm.
What happened? Oh, hey, there I am. Yay. Okay, drop those off. Start looking for a place to do some stuff.
Yeah, no more eyes. That is like probably the hardest thing about the game, is getting your organic stuff started off.
Oh, yeah. Why?
And then you get to a point where you're like, organics, I don't want more of this. And it's within like 20 minutes. You go from having nothing to having too many. There's no like just enough middle ground.
I finished the rock grinders and haven't needed any since, and now I've got about 16,000.
Alright, no organic out that way.
Using it.
Got 24. That's
Far away is this? Oh, that's I don't like that cave.
101. Just gonna make a bunch of track. Where do you want to run the tunnel out to? Like, 'cause I know you ran your dig site tunnel, but I don't know if you did like, where you want to do the factory tunnel.
I haven't figured out where we're going to start putting plants here. So. Although, I got a nice place for one over here, I think.
So you're planning to do like all the mining off that side?
Yeah, for now at least.
Okay.
We can branch out more if we need to later, but
Well, if we're gonna do
right now,
like input from the left-hand side, we should probably use the right for the output. Except for the.
I'm already on it.
Well, okay, so this is the problem. The trench is on the right-hand side. Unless we're gonna stop making the trench.
Oh. Yeah, we can still run that, but let's see. Oh, I should charge that. We could always go out the other end too. The opposite of the flag end, I guess.
And I'm thinking too much like old school carts. I gotta think like new carts. New carts, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
As long as they can get to where they're going.
Yeah, it'll be alright. We got plenty of space. Ain't going nowhere. We can go out of wherever and just loop it around too, so.
Yeah. I just need to know where I'm putting this minecart track. Start putting the stuff in for it. Because we need to
No, I just
fiddle with it a little bit too. It's gonna be a learning experience.
Geez, how far away did I get? Oh, there we are. Okay. I just set up a waypoint, and it is almost directly opposite of the flag wall. So, let's see. Now, does Steve's Subway stuff, or Subway, it's getting late. Does his minecart stuff have to be attached to the storage to work?
Yeah, so you put the freight car station directly against the mass storage.
Okay.
Just like it was a hopper.
So, what if...
And they can load and unload from the same thing.
So the track will be right here-ish. Then...
Crafting.
you can just slope up to say 0.
Crafting.
I'm making some track.
Crafting.
Man, there's just no good way to carve stairs.
Yeah, there isn't.
Yeah.
It's the meter block problem. We're using every bit of this tin that comes in.
I
It's
am not
actually coming in
surprised.
slower now. What's going on? Oh, the first one's
well-
completely dead.
Yeah, that's true. The plasma head is probably also long gone.
Yeah, it's
Probably almost run all of those off of the one with the plasma head.
It's still out of storage though. It's kind of a ridiculous setup you got there. I like it.
Where? Oh,
You're a beast.
the beast. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna need probably about 30-ish slopes, by the way. It's gonna look like a roller coaster coming out of
Track
here.
slopes?
Yeah.
No. It has to be on the same level. That was the whole point.
It'll be cool, trust me.
Crafting. Crafting.
Man. I've got 420 track.
Phew.
Plenty more
Well,
organic
well.
rock, but the belts, I'm running out of 10 making the
Oh,
belts. Because everything needs 10. That's the theme. So much 10.
you can always just turn off the storage production for a little bit and pull it correctly out.
We have 4,010 in the thing. Oh, you know what we need to do is build that access port. What's that cost? We can get it straight out of the storage.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, sunlight.
My storage access port. There it is. Holy crap. I have everything but the quad matter mover that it requires. Can we build the quad matter mover? Yes, we can.
I don't think we have much of a use for that yet.
I've never built one. Okay, I built one, but I've never actually used them.
I've used duals a lot, but
I don't use, I mean, I use the normal ones, of course, but I don't ever use
Yeah.
the better ones. I want distance, not speed.
well, I was unloading a lot of lifts in one spot, so I put a bunch of Mark IV batteries, and then split the hopper between 2 duels. And it unloaded them fast, but you would go deaf from the noise. It seriously drowned. They drowned each other out. There was too many sounds going on. I think he's got a limit on how many sounds can play.
Well, yeah, the Unity does. You can only have so many voices at once. That's pretty generic.
Yeah.
Gold coils? What the? Overclock crystals. I don't think we have an overclocker, do we?
No, I don't think so. Oh, his thing actually needs the quads?
Yeah, it needs one.
Oh, great.
Crystal overclocker. I went like through 99% of the game without building a crystal overclocker. Oh,
Yeah.
hard to find a resin. Damn it.
Hey, I hit 0.
Alright, so that's gonna have to wait because we need the resin for the lab. I don't want to hold that off longer than we have to.
Oh, no, put all my sirens and stuff up. Yeah. This totally looks like a roller coaster. It's fantastic. Put a tour card on here, we'll be rocking.
That'll make you throw up, dude. That thing goes so fast. Put on your VR headset.
Energy reappropriation in progress.
Steve's put a lot of thought into where the research and stuff is. It's not just willy-nilly thrown in here.
Good.
Crafting.
613 conveyor belts.
Crafting.
Dumped it all into track. Like there's like 1,000 track here now.
Jeez.
Well, we're
That's good. We're
gonna need
I'm
it.
clearing you a path, by the way.
Okay.
It'll be obvious.
Where is the track?
Right down the middle.
Okay, there it is. 1,025 track. Now I just need to get an auto builder because I'm not gonna lay this down by hand.
Oh, come on.
Wait, where is it? Don't we have it researched? I thought I've been using it for something else. Oh, no, we don't have it. Huh, do now.
Okay.
We're getting low on research points. We only got 40 left.
Uh-oh. Only there were something out here to get more of.
I know. I don't know how we're
Oh.
possibly gonna do it.
I haven't actually been in this world that long. There's not like 100 of them out here.
I picked up a couple, but not enough.
Ugh.
May have to build a second lab just to process those because this one's running right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a long time to get that resin, unless we get a big bunch of eyes. You got a lot of power down there, don't you? Turbines and such.
Great, so I went up about 20 meters to have to go down about 20 meters back over here. That's okay.
Okay, where are you building at? Are you on the right hand side?
Here, there.
Oh, that totally helps.
Oh yeah, I figured it would.
10, 16.
It's in the area opposite of the flag.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not anywhere near that. Oops.
Are you actually building track already?
That was the idea. I've got the auto builder, and I'm just gonna pop it down.
Oh. Where are you building it at?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you where you want the track.
Oh. Okay. Well, just start in there's an obvious hole in the storage room. Put your back to the flag wall and you should see it in the wall.
Okay, I see steps.
Yep, that's one.
A lot of steps.
Uh-huh.
What? You're gonna take it up through... Okay, alright, alright. I got you.
Hey, it'll look cool.
I got you. No, I love the bridge. No, I love it. That looks great. It needs
Actually,
a
if
little bit of, like, embellishment around with the up and the straight pieces meet. It needs, like, a, some load-bearing structure.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. This is just, here's the path for right now.
The auto builder will not go up the steps, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't like to do that.
Okay.
Oh, I should have built that. Darn it. Oh, well.
Does the slope and stuff auto build now?
Crafting.
Because it didn't
I don't
before.
think so.
I don't
I
want
think
to
it does it all.
300 million of them.
Oh, it doesn't go up that far. It just goes up to 0.
Crafting. Crafting.
Nope, under 1,000 track left.
I am not going to count this out all the way across the stupid bridge.
Well, of course you are, right? You're gonna count the whole thing, aren't you?
Nope. When he adds structural integrity, maybe. Oh, darn it. What the hell? I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're gonna do that, aren't you?
Can't not.
Alright, now I need power to the bridge. I don't want to run power over here. It's too far. I'm just gonna whine about it instead.
Ah, darn it. Lost count.
Oh, here we go. This might work.
Ah, well, it's okay.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, auto builder. How far is this thing?
Good question. I don't know. It's a ways.
Ways, because the auto builder will keep going into the wall, like if it gets its
It'll
way.
probably max the It'll probably max the auto builder. It's probably at least 250.
Holy shit, dude, this is pretty far.
Well, that was the idea.
I thought you were gonna do more of this underground, though.
Well, these are the supply lines going out. We can do the return lines.
It's fine. I'm not gonna complain.
Got some nice tunnels and bridges going. It'll be awesome. Let's see.
Alright, it's starting.
Found a worm. We could set up a production facility right at the base of the overmind.
Scenic Overmind.
Oh, actually, we're pretty close. This'll work. I mean, we're gonna have to have power out here at some point, anyways.
Well, pretty soon, because we're gonna have carts out here in like 10 minutes.
Might as well.
The track is getting built.
Oh, let's see this one. Oh, see, this would be a baller site right here.
I kind of like it in that little valley. It looks neat. Of course, the site's gonna be way bigger than that, but
Oh yeah. I'll see that one will fill a little valley, and then we got one. It's not super far away, but there's a nice little like overhang for the cliff. And crap, I'm gonna power and die. Damn it, I'm gonna lose the site.
Crafting. Crafting.
There.
Crafting.
oh, there's a mummy on the bridge. Uh-oh, too far. Is it gonna stop it? No, it's not. Okay, alright. Yeah, of course. I gotta clean up my inventory. I got so much crap. Grind some stuff. Can just throw it at you.
Crafting. Crafting.
Alright, how far do you want this to go after the corner? I don't know how far the trestles go. Oh, not far at all. Okay, then it drops. Alright. Okay, that's far enough. You don't hear me? Yeah, you've been dropped. Oh, crap. Oop, wrong button.
Oh, let's try that. See if it's working again.
Much better.
Ah, there we go.
No, hypothermia.
What?
Quickly, power.
Don't worry, I'll save. Oh, you've already got a battery. Okay.
Yeah, we need power out here. We can't run all
Oh,
this
yeah.
autocrafter builder thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, might as well.
Crafting.
There's. Oops. Ah, well. Yeah, the waypoint's pointed sideways.
That's fine. So this ends?
Yeah,
Like,
nice
is this gonna be underground from here, or is
Do what?
is this the end of the end of the track?
Yeah. Just like right down at the bottom of the slope right now. We'll figure out connect things. But I'm not sure if we're gonna need to run more than one track to do this yet.
I mean, they'll
So I don't know. Can
they
we?
don't hit each other, so we can run as many carts as we want on this one track.
Okay. Well, can we split track off?
I think the junction will do that. I don't know though.
We'll have to test, because if we can split that off, we could have another line going around the next production place that's just kind of over the hill there.
We're gonna need a bunch of turbos at the bottom of this thing to get the carts up the hill.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a problem.
It'll get up like a third of the way and just go and chug.
That's okay. We'll make it work.
So
A
inefficient
little bit
to
of
have
a hill.
hills. So inefficient.
Yeah, this actually works though, because if we can split this off, then anything going to the next site could just run straight over. The next one's at like -4, so it's not
Well,
going to have to
we
go
don't-
down much more.
We don't necessarily have to split it. I mean, we can have the carts run through both. They can just do a loop through it.
Splitting would look cooler.
It would look really cool. If we can do it, we should do it.
We need to
don't
test
have
it
to.
first and see.
Yeah,
Test it
let's
and
get
see if
this facility up and running and at least kind of
Yeah.
roughed out before we worry about the next one.
Yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do yet with this. I mean, this is going to be all of our early stuff, so. Lots of plates and wires and junk.
All the menial crafting stuff, gears and that.
Oh, yeah. So this is going to be our major bar user right here. So we've got a nice big flattish site going.
Yeah, well, you got paste. Paste it out.
Yeah, I don't know quite what it's going to look like yet. We're going to need big storage probably on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I would
let's-
run some storage first and use that to kind of size out the
Yeah.
area.
So storage I'll have to run right next to it.
Because the carts need to be right there, but everything else can be wherever.
Yeah. Well, ideally, we just have a big kind of outside stockyard and pull things in.
I've got the guide rays coming down the track in that tunnel, going up. It looks really good.
Oh, really? Come look.
You gotta come quick. The sun's rising fast.
I'm coming. Trying. Which tunnel? Oh, the slope up tunnel
Yeah.
from the storage, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of power.
It's pretty much over with now. I'm sure you'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, hey. Sun's
Oh.
starting to peak up.
Spider Bros come down to the storage room. And he looks like he's
Party
waving
time.
2 of his arms in the air like he's excited. And he's like kind of daintily prancing on the floor. Or slightly above the floor.
Yeah, he's kind of buried in the floor
He
halfway
looks
from me.
really
Wow.
big with his legs all stretched out like that. And how just absolutely tall this guy is. Because he's usually like hunkered down.
Yeah, he's hunkered down on mine. So look over. Oh yeah, he's messed up on yours. He's walking all normal for me, so. Although I do see 1, 2. I think all of the slimes are down here.
Could make a 1x1 shaft just down to hell and putting a tractor on
Yeah.
top of it. Just to kind of clean up the area so the slimes aren't all over.
Yeah, might work. Put the attractor in a corner. Done. Put him right in front of the flag.
So they're all just marching to it and falling to their deaths.
Yep. It's symbolic, see.
Symbolizing our right to sit down during the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah. I hear the Seahawks are doing a thing tomorrow with that. The whole team.
It's already done. They're just jumping on the bandwagon now.
Oh, yeah.
It's 17 stampers in the bank over here. I'm just dumping all kinds of junk in here. I need to clear up space.
Ah, stupid tree.
No, still got this resin in here. Need to get rid of that.
Yeah, that should work.
So much sand.
It's for Spider Bro. Gotta have somewhere to make. You get to do the scooping, though.
Ew. Oh, the resin thing is pretty much out.
Do we have to start feeding it?
I think I'm gonna lower it down, because there's like the big heart of it is right here. If I drop it down a bunch,
Okay.
then it'll have plenty of room to eat.
It's actually gonna be a little hard. We can't do like an automatic feeding very easy on this mode.
Oh yeah, we can.
Design. Well,
Mini hopper.
on Greg, you just stick a normal ore extractor and you get like 2 per minute, so done.
Yeah, I use mini hoppers. I don't like to let them run by themselves, because I leave my game run overnight.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We come back and oops.
How do you lower them down? You're still here, Prime? Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
I didn't think anybody was in here anymore. I haven't looked. I haven't like checked. I just assumed because it's 2:30 that no one was going to be here.
Don't you have a life? Jeez, what the hell?
You talking about lowering Spiderbot? Matter remover method? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a little loopy right now, a little tired. You're gonna have to hear me a little bit. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's what we're here for. Feel free to steal any good bits. I will quickly steal anything I find of use from anyone. Especially Buggy. Buggy's got some great stuff. Good videos. Farming the hive mind, yes. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That stupid thing is gonna kill me.
See, this is when you know I'm getting serious. I've got one whole tab that's getting filled up with decorative blocks.
Oh, you mean build completely around the hive mind?
Just one of my hotbar tabs is almost completely filled with like reinforced block and marble and all the pretty stuff.
Oh yeah, you don't want that stuff.
surprised. I didn't think I had this much paste on me.
All the paste. Been collecting it for a long time. We've actually discussed doing that, like putting a like almost like a greenhouse type of thing around the hive mind, and doing other decorative sculptures with the hive mind.
Well,
But not because it's efficient or because it works, but for the fun.
oh yeah, it's got to be pretty.
There. Oh, of course. Crap.
You're being bullied again.
Yes. Yeah, I know about using the lasers to get cut off, but if you're blocking him in, then what does it matter if he's full or not?
I had to keep it from growing too much. But,
Well, if you put all machines there, he can't grow past it, so you just there's no point in worrying about it if you just completely encase him.
need to calculate it out and don't feed him more than you can take away.
Yeah, mine on my other world's completely open. I haven't even bothered. I just have 15 some odd sets of ablators and liquefiers. It has all the power it could ever want, and I feed it like whatever the mini hopper is, one every 10 seconds, 20 seconds or something. It's super easy. No, they will never cover over machines. So like if this one was completely built around in, they would never, they'd still be here. So it's no, like they're never gonna go away. I don't have enough.
Oh, just realized we have someone in stream. I'm doing it. Let's see.
You can't feed them above Minoc. You still have to use Minox.
That actually works out perfect.
Oh god. Urgh. Oh well, I need to come back anyway. I need to get belts, so I can do like you do and pretend it was for a reason.
Yeah, there you go.
I meant to do that. I meant to get my face melted in.
Crafting.
Actually, we're gonna need an input and output stockpile, aren't we?
We're gonna need one for incoming bars and stuff, and then one for the things that we're putting back into the carts.
Yeah. Oh well, that one can go further
But
down.
it could even be like a very small set. It doesn't have to be a bunch.
That's. Well, I just built this thing right up next to the slope, so
Yeah, whatever.
it'll be alright. Because we can just, yeah.
In worst
More
case,
flat.
we have to move it. Not a big deal.
Nah, it'll be alright. We'll design around what we've got.
Install to fit, paint to match.
I haven't even started painting. I'm just laying blocks out.
Okay, let's go choose. Ah, freaking. I don't even know where that guy is. Stupid slimes. And your Arthur's on the recharge station. Not anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he's right here.
Fusing up.
He's right next to
It
me.
thinks it is. It was ghosted.
Right. bound to run out of paste eventually. Oh, great! I've got 666 paste on me. Evil.
Mermaid Man?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a 40-year-old. I know you watch SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I love SpongeBob. Love SpongeBob. Watch so much SpongeBob.
Yeah. Want rails. Safety rails.
And, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy is like classic stuff.
Oh yeah.
Some of the better episodes. All the superhero stuff's really funny.
Oops, ran out of paste.
Scanning for resin, you're sitting on top of it. Why aren't you doing something? What's up with these things? Stupid slimes.
Oh, I put a sign on the new building, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, you should go see.
Where are you, slime? Oh wow, this hive is big. Way bigger than I thought it was. Okay, it's not that bad. It's bigger than I thought.
I think I was out of sync with the time of day. It just suddenly became night and then
It
overshot
does that.
overhead.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Recharging.
I see that happen all the time.
Okay, it's back down. Stockpile.
I don't think DJ ever wrote the daylight stuff. I think that's part of that weather pack that he bought. Like the day and night cycle and all the... Yeah. So I think it's a little wonky. Seems like he's always trying to retrofit it.
Is under attack.
Like to try to get it to work.
Snap on code.
Come on. Come on, later. Why aren't you working?
Oh, I ran out of plot.
You're sitting on top of resin. Like, why aren't you going? What the hell? No, it doesn't make any sense. It's got power. And it's sitting on top of it.
Alright, well, we technically have a storage at each end of this minecart.
Doesn't look like it's scanning at all. Weird. It's just annoying now.
Ran out of power.
Arthur to do something useful and take care of this slime for me. I tried to find it. I couldn't. Oh, is that it there? I think I just saw it. He's like, no, that one's not shooting. He must be down in the rock. Yes, the skin size on them both is 1. Thank you. That landed like on my head.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw it, and then I flip over to the stream and see, watch it hit here. Let's see. I don't know how big the delay is.
Should be like 15 seconds or so. But you can
Hey, there they are.
you can rewind it up to like 3 hours. See, look at this liquefier. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's got power and storage. Don't stand still though. You're gonna get hit.
Really? I don't have any problems. Oh, now he's shooting me. Probably trapped in the hive mind here. Alright.
Reappropriation.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. See where it's coming out of.
Try rebuilding the liquefiers again. It's so strange. It's
Ah.
not working.
Shooting me. Where you at? Oh, holy smokes. There's a cave under him.
Yeah, there's a whole area over there. Let's turn these off.
The slime is in all the resin here somewhere.
Okay, now it
He's
looks like they're
trapped in the
working
re-
when I rebuilt them.
Oh, okay. Wow, this is a huge cave.
I'm not gonna put the other one down so that these can work. There's a lot of resin they can go through before we need to ablate.
We have the biggest caves in this world. This is insane.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you get a lot of hills and other ones, but this is just caves and caves and caves, right next
Oh.
to mountains.
Really cool.
Powering.
Got kind of lucky on this world. I like it. It's interesting.
Oh, right. I came over here for paste anyways.
Oh, I have paste if you need some.
That's okay. Oh, the
Uh,
quarry's probably full of
18,000.
18. Good lord.
Yeah, well, I keep coming over here and getting the paste out of the
Yeah. Paste hole.
paste hole. Yeah. Alright. So, you need input and output down there. Take these. Now, the one thing I suggested to DJ that he has not acted on yet, because he didn't do the mass storage system, is a defrag system.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That would be
wanted a
nice.
way that it would like sort what was here, and at the very least like compact it, because there's so many free spaces, and just kind of push
Yeah.
everything towards one end.
Oh, I meant to grab more storage blocks, too. Oh, well.
Freight cart depot.
Crafting.
So I think the only way the carts are different is if it depends on what kind of depot they come out of.
Okay.
So they need to be in the freight cart depot to make them freight cars. Otherwise, they're just normal minecarts. And I think you can have them at the same time, like on the same track. If you wanted to, for whatever reason. I don't know why you would, but...
Oh, need like a list of what all we're going to make out of this thing.
Okay, freight cart monitor, we need one of those. A couple
Crafting.
junctions. Nickel plates. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I guess we could do plates, wire, coils, a few different coils. Actually, I think the only thing is copper and lithium coils, isn't it?
And the new one takes gold, but we're not going to need like a buttload of those, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah. PCBs of every type.
Yeah.
Guess we could do pipes and fuel canisters there.
Do you really want to pipe fuel cans all the way over here?
Might as well. Well, because the pipe for sure, because the pipe will go two different places. I think the only uses are the iron and copper.
Yeah. Look, if we're just going to be moving iron
But
all the
since
way
we're
out
already
there
at
to
there,
craft it to a fuel can and then bringing it right back to the storage, when we can just make it right here.
Yeah. We could probably do the steel.
Yeah, steel bars.
That's going to be quite a bit with all these different stamper plants. Because we can probably do, what, 7 times, figure 6 on each one to really ram them through.
The BFLs don't destroy things, they just give you like one block for each thing. So if you hit an ore vein, you're going to get 1 ore per block.
I don't think that's guaranteed. I think it gives you almost everything.
Almost? Okay.
I think it
just.
destroys.
I thought it was supposed to give you like everything it hit, but except for turbines, do not hit a turbine with the BFL.
Yeah. Now we have a generator or turbine parts. Not housing, just turbine. Actually,
no,
what
the
happened?
the BFL doesn't give you the stuff. It like goes poop at the end of the tunnel, like wherever it's building, it just falls on the ground.
Oh yeah.
You can't hook it to a hopper or automate it at all. It just falls on the ground. And it means it's a 5x5, so it generates a good amount of stuff every time it fires.
Yeah, if you let it go for a little while, you get thousands of things.
BFL's awesome. You gotta give it a lot of power though. A lot of power. A lot of power.
Now technically, you can run it off of like almost nothing, but it's just gonna.
Oh
take
yeah, you
forever.
could give it. You could put a PGG on it and eventually fire wands. I've done that actually.
God, it's too late for math. Let's see.
Yes, it's way too late
40.
for math.
42 stampers.
Crafting.
I need more 10.
Crafting.
BFLs are fun. Definitely play with them. Just don't spin them once you've put them down.
Used to be spinning was the best way to use them.
These
Oh yeah.
Okay, what am I looking for? Crap, I can't think straight. Okay, let's throw some crap out of the inventory. There it is, freight cart depot. I need that. Where's the other thing? The spinny thing.
Not entirely sure how we're going to avoid the spaghetti over
Just use multiple lines, like don't split them.
here.
Keep everything as self-contained as you can.
Hopefully.
How did I drop stuff on the ground? You just go over top of it and press Q. But you have to know it's not everything. So like this doesn't work, but coal does. Anything that's normally on the ground, like bug parts, you can't do, which is the biggest pain in the butt.
You can place it, you can drop it.
Oh, I love this building, dude. That's sweet.
I've not even begun.
No, it's awesome. It looks like a real
Did you see the
station.
sign?
That's
See
so
the sign?
Yeah.
Named after our only viewer.
Oh, yeah. I should focus on that a little bit more. Here you go. We've named our first manufacturing facility after you. We said we were going to do that. I just completely forgot about it.
Well, I figure since I was building, I might as well, slap a sign on it, name it. Alright.
Well,
So,
what should that be like? Mick Chopper? Well, Chopper, if you're in here next time we build a building, then maybe it'll be you.
gotta speak up or we won't know you're in here.
Because that'll actually be a interesting building name, like the Chop House or something.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Sounds like
You
it's
know
made
what?
of glue.
We should run these in the floor.
Well, I love this. I love the buildings. I never do this.
Alright, so we're gonna have a few wire, a whole bunch of
Okay.
plates.
Oh, that's cool. Chopper is a helicopter pilot. That makes sense. Truth in advertising. You never get that. Well, I mean, you sort of do in mine. I'm actually a reverend, so yeah.
Seven.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh, crap. I don't know if this is big enough. We're gonna need more outputs, I think.
Yeah, let's put them here. I'm gonna clutter up your nice building.
That's okay. Really, the only wire you use a lot of is copper, isn't it? Oh, gold.
Gold
Copper
for
and gold
missiles.
wire. Yeah.
Let's see. Freight car. Yep. Okay, so we now have freight cars on a track.
Hey.
I just got them looping.
Wire. Ooh, boy. Well, I get. Oh, Actually, yeah, that'll work. We can run output off of another side. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Oh yeah, because man, we're gonna need stuff. Actually, we can split the plates and the PCBs off and manufacture pods here too. Maybe.
Do all the pods here? I already
Yeah,
have
might
a
as well.
whole pod making thing.
Ah, but we're probably gonna have to tear that apart, won't we?
Why? Why would we tear that down?
I don't know.
Did you see the tear in my eye? Why would we tear that down?
I don't know. Because we're redesigning everything and making it super complicated. I mean, if we're gonna leave the pods there, I don't have to make every kind of plate, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Because let's see, we need what?
Don't forget about the mass storage crafters, the ones that you can put a GAC or a manufacturer thing directly against mass storage.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It'll pull.
yeah, that would be.
It pulls whatever it needs directly from mass storage.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally forgot about that.
Yep.
It's a little less cool.
I think it'll even do like large amounts of stuff. Like if you need 5 or 6 types of things, I don't know if it'll do it, but it'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We don't want to manufacture things outside the building. Come on.
I'm sure you can find a way to do that.
Yeah, probably. Well, it'd be pretty easy. We could just extend the storage one direction here and put that at the storage go into the building.
Yeah, thank you too, Prime. You've been helpful. Give me something to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely makes the stream more fun when there are people to talk to.
So let's see. Really, it's just tin and titanium. Oh, nickel plate too. That's 3.
Yeah, we'll probably have to be going soon too. It's almost 3.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we do need some iron plate too. Not much. I don't think copper plate gets used in anything but the machines to build more wire and stuff, so. That's 3 plates. 3 times. 2. Oh, 4. Okay.
So, the freight system monitor apparently will let us look at all connected systems. So,
Ooh.
any mass storage that's hooked into the freight network will show up.
Okay, that's pretty cool. How the hell does that work?
No freight network found. Select network. Global inventories. Yeah, it's telling me that we don't have a freight network, which we don't.
Well, it's not entirely. There's no like depot. There's no stations down here.
Yeah, we need the stations to get it to count.
Yeah. I should have brought a manufacturing plant with me.
Crafting.
I have no idea what else we're making over here. Let's see.
Crafting.
Oh, right. We need. Oh, those will come off tin plates. So, like, gears. Servos.
Yeah, servos.
Servos. What else? Fly back and look. Oh, I swear I just saw a minecart on the rail and then it vanished. Server wonkiness.
Wow.
Oh, right, fuel. Tubes
Oh,
and
okay.
fuel
Yeah,
can.
that's gonna have to be adjusted. Alright. Oops. I feel like Steve's gonna watch this and be like, "You're doing it wrong."
Yeah, we can't be worse than some other people.
I like how you put that. Some other people.
I'm not naming names. Okay, we'll call that knickknacks.
I private messaged him the other day. I was like, "Steve, you are a saint. You are a saint. I don't know how you do what you do."
Okay, so that's 2 for tubes. Pipes, whatever. Okay. Tube/pipe. Yeah, I think we'll have plenty.
He's constantly adding new features and stuff. He's like, I don't know when this guy sleeps. Steve is ridiculous.
Maybe he doesn't.
He's adding new stuff. Like he's posting screenshots in the Discord of the new things he's building.
Okay.
I'm just like, dude.
Wow, yeah. Well, you should be in here watching us try to set this up.
Alright, so this should be a network now.
The storage is fully stocked. The storage has nothing to offer.
So when
So how do
you first put them in, it's like network ID. So you put in like which freight network. So you can have multiple freight networks on the same track.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So you can have, like from here to the main storage be one network.
I just need to go.
And you can change network and name it whatever you want. So you can
Okay.
like make it seriously complex.
That sounds like it. Yeah.
So we can, instead of like having to have the whole system, we can have it like, raw resources to first tier crafting, which would be this place, and then first tier crafting go to second tier storage, like that kind of thing. Like,
Oh, okay. That's cool.
literally, like the next factory would be like the higher end, like tier 2 production, and it would just push it down the line.
Okay, this is seriously cool. All right, hang on. We need to put like some kind of bar in and watch this thing go.
Yeah, put a request in and set it up, and I'll go to the other end and put some stuff into the hopper down here.
Yeah, throw some copper in.
I need some inputs.
Oh wait, this thing will do multiples, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can bring more than one thing.
Yeah.
Like each minecart can. So let's do 5. Yeah, let's call it 15 copper, 10 iron, and let's see how she goes. Oh, nice. The little tooltip down in the bottom left shows what it's requesting, too.
You can't drag it off the bar? How do you drag it in? Just from the inventory?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
yeah,
open
you
the
can't
inventory.
pull it off the bar. That's... So you have to actually have one.
Yeah, that's probably an issue. But I'll put up with that. That's fine.
Okay, offer for above 0. So yeah, we'll offer everything we've got. That's fine.
Yeah, if you put copper and iron in, should get it out over here. Eventually. It does take them a while to climb that hill. That'll get better with the bulk cards, too. I'm over here watching the stream, watching you put everything in.
It's acting funny, like it's not taking off.
Uh,
But it's because it's
oh,
got
it's a
3 bars in storage, and it's acting like it's dropping them off.
storing. Are you sure it's not putting them somewhere far, somewhere way down the line?
Well, you don't always see the changes immediately, especially on server. You usually have to like leave and come back to see the boxes show up. But it might not be showing a box until it's got 25. Yeah, now it says 26 stored.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it's just not showing. Searching for storage space. Done. Yeah, it put all of them in there.
It'd actually be pretty good if the drones don't fly, save a little on resources. Just waiting for a minecart to come in. Hey, there's one.
That one just did a loop-de-loop. Looks like they take just what they can. Like if there's just like a little bit here, they just take a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go monitor and see what it says. Which I probably should have put closer to the actual system.
Yeah. Probably should have put in gates too. But...
Oh, look at that. Global inventory.
Oh, cool.
Interesting. To figure out how
Networks.
to actually do all this stuff and what all this crap means. I mean, I think I know, but
Yeah. Okay, cool. So it's got that in the network. 14 copper, 10 iron.
yeah, they're coming. I'm not. Let's see. Wish I could actually see like just bouncing over them. Tell you what's in them. Takes them a long time to get up this hill.
Yeah. Need a booster run at the start.
They lose it really quick though. You get up like 4 or 5 pieces and they drop back down.
That's okay. It's like watching a roller coaster go up.
I don't know if I have this set right at all. This actually might be messing it up because it's requesting it. Let me turn that off.
Oh, I could probably actually turn the request up since they definitely loaded more than one ore per,
Yeah,
or
let's
more
try
than one
this.
ore per thing. So let's do. I don't know how big the storage is, 6,000. So I'll call it 700 and 700. So we should have 700 requested of copper and iron. It's almost to the corner. Go, little guy, go!
It doesn't seem like they have anything in them.
Well, lights lit up. They should.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's in the chat. Okay, wow.
Hey, nice. Yeah, we'll get the gates at some point. Playing right now.
Hello.
Oh, good. We're stupid. Help us.
Okay then. That's not something I hear every time I join a room in Discord. Just immediately so it's saying we're stupid, help us. So
Alright.
I don't know if
Start.
I don't know if I can help, but I can try.
Alright, let's see what we got. Still nothing in transit.
Well, it's they're dropping stuff off.
So what server are you guys on?
Mine.
Can I join?
You can join all you want. You're not gonna give permission
Oh.
to build anything.
Man, I was
Yeah.
gonna help.
Oh, but it's not that kind of help we need. We need like intelligence and figuring out this minecart system that Steve has built.
Oh, the minecart system? Oh.
Yes.
Some of those
Eventually, I
systems.
do want to have like a anybody can join public server, but this is just like a see how far we can get by ourselves.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve's here. Cool. Also, Steve, we are stupid. Please help us.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I popped in real quick. So the first thing you want to do.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting some feedback here. Let me.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up now, but you're gonna be like 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. I'm just turning the volume down on the video so that it doesn't throw me off. So the one thing with the station, you'll want to set the offer limit. So are you intending to use this as like a drop-off station only?
The one that I'm at is gonna be the main storage. We're gonna have like ass loads of bars in here.
So I would recommend in that case you set this as like set the offer limit to, well, with as big as that storage is, you'll want to set it to like 50,000 or something. That way, when the carts stop by, they'll never pick up. The one little thing with the way the offer system works, if the limit is set as you have it there now with one, if you have 10 in storage, they'll try to take up to 9 of them for any other station, even if that very station is the one that's requesting it. It's just the way the system works. So generally, you're best off isolating stations as either drop off or pickup. So in this case, yeah, you can set your request to a high number and set the offer limit to bigger than the storage, so you'll never have an issue with them doing funny things.
So should we just leave it at 0 then? Like so that just
The offer? No, you
Yeah.
have to set the offer to like 10,000 or I guess 100,000, some really large number, because
You're in the request.
I've been tempted to, with how people have been responding to it, to set the offer to default to the size of the storage at first to make it a little clearer. But basically, when it defaults offer above 0 means the station will always offer that item. The way the system works is the network has a list of all the items in the network, and it just sums up all of the requests and sums up all of the available offers. And if there is a request, any station that offers it, a cart will try to take the item. Now, you can have it set up in such a way that is, well, it's kind of silly, but you can have it set up the way I'm seeing it here now, where it's requesting below 10,000, but offering if it's above 0. So the cart wants to stock 10,000, but as long as it's above 0, it continues to offer up the item. So cart will come in and drop off copper, and then it'll pick up copper because the station still wants more copper. I don't really have a way to exclude that station from the check. So your carts are going to do silly things if your offer limit is below your request limit. And that's another thing. I was tempted to set the offer limit so that it can never be less than the request point, but I had considered some prioritization tricks that you could do if you set up such a station, but you'd have to have it set up in such a with that system in mind for how it would drop off items and then take them and then take them on to the next station if another station needs it. But I'm not sure that the benefits of such a system would outweigh the complications of everyone being confused by the set points. So I would just recommend that you use an offer point that's always above the request. I might even in the next version lock that so that confusion just goes away.
Okay. I didn't get anything down at this
Well,
end. No copper or...
Doesn't that mean though that so if we set this at 11,000, the offer above, we'd have to have 11,000 bars sitting here for any of it to get out?
Correct. So what I generally do would be in that case, if you want to have the station, if you want to have that storage supply items, I would recommend using a separate station on a separate network so that you can use it as a supply station. So generally, if I have multiple stations on a storage, one for drop off and one for supply, I'll put them on separate networks. In part because currently without junctions, you need to have separate tracks because they can't navigate intelligently between. If you want it so that they can both,
Oh, but
if you want it so
see,
that
I
they
have
can,
junctions.
yeah, the junctions that you currently have are just the crossover variant. They're not
Okay,
the
alright.
smart pathfinding one.
Okay, darn it.
If you wanted so that that station can be a drop off and pickup, you'd want to set the offer and request to the same value. That would probably be the safest way to do it. I generally keep them separated because then you can set their priorities differently. Because you can have several stations that have copper bars set and have each of them offer at each of them request or offer at different values so that you can set priorities basically. If you have 3 stations set to offer copper bars, one could set to offer above 100, another one 1,000, and another one 10,000. So the one that's set to offer above 100 will get the highest priority essentially. And the one that's set to offer over 10,000 will only ever offer if the storage is completely filled basically.
Yeah, see, we're not getting any moving at all. Like, the transit numbers never...
The thing with the system monitor, that is only roughly synchronized currently.
Okay.
If you are far away from the cart and the station that it's associated with, you probably won't see that there because I have to literally send all of that data over the network for it to synchronize since most of what's happening is probably outside of your machine load area. It somewhat works whenever carts and stations are within the view distance because your local client will continue to simulate that aspect of the code. But anything that happens outside that range, you don't know about, and so you won't see it. At some point, I want to synchronize that because it is so critical. But it involves probably writing an entire network writer for all of that data. And I've not had to do anything like that before, so I have to dig into it. I might have to basically write a custom function to run on the network thread that just sends that. I might be able to find a way to do it through the network or the standard network update. I might be able to find a way to do it through the standard network update, but
that's bad.
I haven't dug into it yet.
We both just got dropped. No errors. Let's see what we got in the server log.
Uh-oh.
Minecart hit truss, dropped cart. So we lost a cart somewhere.
It's a truck. Oh, so the track
yeah, I was trying to
complete?
I was trying to speed a cart back along here. Oh, yeah, I'm picking them up left and right too.
Okay, I was a little worried that I broke something and it crashed the entire game.
Go
Yeah,
put
I'm
the
trying to
depot
figure out
down at
where the
the
error
end.
is. Dropped cart.
Yeah, that's my doing.
Okay, that's fine.
It'll be easier to start them off where they can load first, rather than to have to keep waiting for it to come back over and over and over. All right, so we'll put our depot here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here.
I think the offer and request were backwards, maybe. We need. Oh, come on. There we go. So this is offering all that.
To just be a blanket supply that will provide it. Just keep the offer point 0, and it'll load up the network with any items that end up in storage. The only reason you have an offer point above 0 is you're either stocking items at that station, or you just want to have a safety margin, a little safety stock there, so that you can get access to other reasons.
Now there's nothing in transit. They just didn't load anything. Oh, I wonder if that's not fine. Get out the hole.
Alright, what'd you do? Where am I?
That should be requesting.
Maybe we need to do a really small one, just to get the hang of this.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Have you read the handbook entry yet?
Some of it.
Huh. Oh,
I
darn
mean,
it.
it seems incredibly straightforward. Disconnected again. Something's definitely wrong.
Oh. Ah, I just got disconnected. Seems like if you pick up a minecart, you get disconnected for some reason.
Is that what you did last? Picked up a
That's
cart?
quirky. Yeah, I was trying to pop them back to the start to try this again, and it dropped me.
Yeah, that's not good. Because we haven't had any problems all day. It's definitely something with the cards.
Yeah.
Wish I had an error in here.
Very nice. Okay. Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
I
all
don't
I'm
have
getting
any
is drop
minecart.
cards. Weird.
Yeah, I popped a track out, and now I don't have another section to fill it with. Any organic rock around? I don't see any. Well, there's a section of track, and I've got no rock. There's a section of track missing.
Okay.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Logging at the log instead of logging back in. Yeah.
Oh, did it drop you too?
Well, it drops us both if there's a mod error.
Okay.
It kicks everybody.
Yeah.
Man, something with the cart just kicking us. I wish I had an error.
Hmm.
Have you checked the client log and the server?
I'm looking through the server log right now. I'll check the client in a sec.
Yeah, the client might have more info. Because it could be a client error that's causing the server to be
Okay, well, I'm trying to reset the carts this way, for one. Okay. So the main storage is offering copper and iron. What we're trying to get it to is requesting it.
Yep.
So they should stop here, pick it up, and go drop it off. It didn't pick up anything. Nothing in transit.
Receiving station set up to
And the light on the cart's not on.
Crank that up. Yeah, it didn't pick up anything. Of course, it doesn't say there's a network deficit right now either.
Okay, yeah. So you have to make sure that your request, you have a request set.
Yeah, this one doesn't have anything set. It just doesn't have any. Oh, there it goes. Now it does. Weird.
It seems like you load it once and it's got nothing, and then you open it again and it's something.
Yeah,
Well, let me
see,
go
the
back.
offer is 11,000. That's way too high. We don't have that many in here. It's never going to put it in.
Oh yeah, it seemed like we extra load that.
At least that many in storage before that station will let carts load the item. The request is set to 0 though, which means that storage will not request any other slots. So you have to set the request to something above 0 for it to actually request bars and dropped off there.
Here. Where's the one? There it is. There. Put one on both on the offers. So they'll definitely be putting something in. And we have a request of 700 on the other, so it'll definitely take something out. That should make it work. One
This is
there and 700 on the other.
Is it saying it's showing like a network deficit now?
Oh, you can check. But he said that that doesn't necessarily mean anything because
Oh.
it's so far away.
So can I see your
Okay.
set points again?
Yeah, 700.
Remember the request. So you have 700, 700? Okay. Remember the request set point is how much it's going to try to bring that station. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Another way to think of it is a deficit being red means that you don't have enough. So that means some stations trying to get it is not enough.
I think I was being late. I did
We don't have to do anything to the carts. We just put them in there, right? And it should pick it up by itself. We don't have to
yeah, the carts does run.
We don't need to like set the network they're on or anything.
No. The only thing is the network definition of the station, the freight on the station, the carts are pretty much just automatic.
You just go make another mine cart and put it in there instead of waiting for these to come back.
I'm making more right now.
I'm going to update the code so that the offer set point can never be lower than the request set point.
Yeah, I was being an idiot on the offer thing. I just saw what I was missing. Did I just drop again?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, good. Thought I heard
Yeah.
it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. More cards coming in.
Okay. This time for sure.
Yep. It has to work now, right?
Come on, Tommy, you can do it. This card's name is Tommy.
Loaded.
Loaded. Great. It's lit. It's the. Oh, that could just be wrong. It doesn't show anything in transit, but they are lighting up. I got a good feeling about this.
No animation or anything. It's hard to tell what they're doing.
Yeah. On the station says the storage is fully stocked. Top offerings.
Awful right now.
That's so slow.
Yeah. Need better cards soon.
Need smaller hill.
Well, yeah.
Gotta get this
Don't blame the hill.
Go craft some turbos.
Oh, hey, the first ones are on their way back. It's only like a 10-minute round trip. It's not that bad.
Yeah, looks like they're loading.
Well, the fact that it popped little text that said freight loaded, that's a good sign. Just want to push it further down the track. Go. Did our nickel run out?
We have some.
I got a mission that popped that says extractor smelt nickel.
Yeah, that's not always accurate on networks. You
Oh,
get crazy stuff. 940
oh, yeah.
in the storage, which I love that thing. That's so awesome.
I know.
And coming up, I'll hop down and check real quick.
Well, the first cart just hit the bend.
comes nickel.
Oh, good.
Not much of it. It might be clearing.
Mm.
Yes, it's clearing. Oh,
We'll have to fix that then.
yep.
Not tonight, but
Yeah, we don't have to do that
oh,
tonight. That's not a priority right now.
yeah. Moment of truth. Here we go.
So hopefully, I don't know. I just realized that forcing the stock limit, the offer point to be above.
Hey! I don't see it, but it says total storage 15 out of 15.
Not so trivial that I'm not going to do it tonight, but I think that the next release, I'm sure.
Well, it's kind of weird. The part is still lit. Now it says 11. What is going on? Wait, that's quirky. It's actually in there?
Juicing up. Your base is under attack.
Hmm. Well, it looked like they dropped things off, but I don't see anything in
It's here.
storage.
We've got 11 of 11. There's a box here. You're not going to see it till you go away and come back. You don't see them grow
Oh,
and
really?
shrink. Yeah. That's a
Oh,
weird
We're
network bug.
kind of broken right now.
so
Well, it's any
successful
mass
test.
storage. If you are here, when it comes in or goes out, it doesn't change the stacks.
How far away should I go?
I think it's 126 that's loaded in.
Okay.
So does that happen with all ports?
It's all mass storage.
Okay. Because I'm just wondering
Also
if
no.
there might be a missing network or like network update that trigger. I think there's something going on with network updates in general because I'm having issues with my lists as well. They don't trigger unless you're looking at a proper block.
All right. Well, we are successful then. We managed to fumble our way through getting it set up.
So the key to this is having multiple networks then, and using that to control the ins and outs.
That's what it sounds like.
Station R set to 0.
Is there a
Those
limit to
cards
how
are
many
gonna-
networks you can have?
No, shouldn't be. Sort of your memory.
Can we have 2 networks named the same thing, but not physically connected?
So the naming is specifically used to link everything in code, and the idea is that if you could make it unique. With the junctions, it will hopefully not be an issue because all of the tracks will be connected to each other, and then you won't have to worry about that. And in fact, at that point, using separate networks will be primarily for isolating what is the supply and what is the
Now, this isn't moving a whole lot at once. We've got 11 bars moved from, what, 2 carts, 3 carts? Can we maximize that?
Yeah,
Like, can we get
it's true.
50 items at once, or?
So they're
Oh.
dropping off items and picking them right back up. Remember, if the offer is above 0, the cart will always take items.
But it will take the most items it can, because it doesn't seem like these are full.
Like a full load, yeah.
The card I'm seeing on screen right now, it's got items in it. Well, let's check it out.
Because we've had a bunch go through and they only have 11 items dropped off.
Now the thing is that if you have enough at your pickup location, they should fill up to the full 25. Okay, you have your offers set for 1 there.
Yeah.
So that means they're going to drop off down the 1 item, and then they're going to pick up again. So they'll drop off 25 items and then pick up 24 of them. Although, that station is, what do you call it? That's a supply station, right? Because you have it set requested below 0.
Yeah, this one's only on 0101 on both of them. So it shouldn't be. Should be.
So it should only be sending the other way around. For you playing with.
We just. It needs to be like specifically never accept. So you can set it so like.
Never.
Yeah, like so
Yeah,
like this station will never accept like copper.
Then request it below 0. That obviously can't happen, so it'll never request items. So it'll never request copper. It'll offer it if it has at least 1 bar. You can set offer to 0 copper. It'll try to empty the storage of copper. Send it to whatever station wants it. Your collection station, the one that you want to stock the items at, you set the request and offer points really high. And then it'll request all the items and not give them away.
I would have thought that there's not much in there. I would have thought it would have picked up and moved by now. Standard minecarts would have stripped that bare really quick.
Huh.
What's that called?
The one at the other end is actually losing items.
Well, double check the settings on it. Last time I saw it didn't look correct.
Yeah, it's an offer if above 0.
Okay, so it was giving the items right back to the cart after he dropped off.
Gotcha. Okay. So we want to set that like offer if is it. Yeah, there should be like a never offer if never.
Generally, your offer should always be above your request, and I'm going to enforce that in the next version. Because what looked weird.
So that's probably why we only got like 11 copper or something, because it dropped a bunch off and then picked.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just like set that to something insane.
Crafting.
Alright, it's getting very late here. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to call tonight. Good luck, and if you have any weird bugs, let me know.
Yeah, definitely. We need to figure out what's up with picking up the carts. That's weird.
So you figured out what's wrong with
I
it?
would need to. It's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
make it really hard to move them, and one mistake and you
Oh.
crash the server, or get dropped
Yeah.
at least.
Okay.
Hopefully that's the worst bug we find.
Yeah. I think we got the hang of this now a little.
It's just gonna take some
And
time.
don't forget, you got the handbook. Yeah, the handbook hopefully covers that
Handbook.
well enough. That
What do we need the handbook for? We can just ask you.
Yeah, really.
well, you can't for the next 6 hours or so on the way. So good luck.
I'm gonna be asleep here for
Oh,
the
yeah.
next like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Yeah, very much so. Successful test though.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call tonight. I've got to get back to
Yep.
do tomorrow. And, hopefully tomorrow evening I'll be making good progress on some of the destination decision making for the carts, so that we'll be able to do proper junctions.
There we go.
No, it's... All right. Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, totally.
Glad
Thanks.
you're enjoying it so far.
Yeah, so far we love the mods. Just gotta get the hang of them.
Yeah, we're gonna put
Yeah,
it
this
through
has
the
been
paces here.
helpful for me to see, because I wasn't sure how clear that was or not clear, and I see now that it's not as clear as I hoped. So I'll try to make it a little clearer.
Yeah, now the minecart's empty over here, so that fixes it. Yep. And we're up to 33. So now they're dropping off the full load.
Yeah, they're dropping off the lot now.
Yeah. Sweet.
That helps. We can watch them actually go up. How's this set? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, just go.
Yeah, get out.
Before you drive me back. See ya.
Thanks again. All right. I think it's time for me to go to bed too.
Yeah, yeah, ditto.
Successful test though. We just have to do it a lot bigger. Oh, nice. And it actually drops the request amount on the station. So it's down to 664 copper.
Yeah, that's nice. There's a lot of little touches like that. He's really thought this out.
Yeah, because you can just tell what's missing by glancing at it. So, all right. Well, I am out.
Yep.
Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Yeah, definitely. It was fun.
Oh,
See you
yeah.
later.
Yep, I had to put an inventory on it now.
Of course.
Yeah. All right.